Hey, Mike. Seems like I was just talking to you. Uh, hey, everybody. If you're watching this later or shortly, um, it's Cheap Comic Collector. And I'm going to do another Chilling with Cheap episode where I'm just going through comics and listing them for sale on my Blogspot site. Excuse me. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'm going to actually go all night or not. I was planning on it, but the hurricane, at least where I am, hasn't been that bad. Just now we're starting to get wind from it. We have gotten rain, and there's a lot of flood warnings out and stuff like that. But there were tornadoes south of me, east of me, and north of me, but nothing at all in my area. So I'm completely safe. Thanks for everybody who inquired during the day today. Hey guys, Upstate Metal Cowboy, the Jackson Rykirk again. And if I shut up for a second, you might be able to hear the wind because the window's right here. And of course, it kind of dies down when I do that, but I can hear wind and it sounds very breezy, but it's all up in the air somewhere. It's nothing on the ground. Occasionally you hear a strong gust going through, but nothing major happening where I'm at. I could still lose power because I'm right on the county line. In the next county over, there's like 38,000 people without power. And that stuff is working its way towards me, but it's also heading north of me. So as the night progresses, I should be getting less and less. Whereas, like up in Orlando, they're getting more and more. They're getting hit really hard in Orlando right now. Hey, Surf Blue. So yeah, I don't know if I'll go all night because the idea was like, well, if it's hurricaning, I'm going to be up all night anyway. I might as well, make the most of it. But I'd rather get some sleep. So yeah, I'll go for a while. I'll at least do one night, one box tonight, maybe two, and then see where I'm at. See if I'm too tired to continue, or if or what's going on outside. Could you hear that? That was some wind. Tonight around 2 a.m. our peak hours. Yeah, depends on where you're at. Like I said, I'm on the south side of the storm right now. Then there's just not that much going on down here. So, yeah, it's it just depends on how sleepy I get and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got some boxes of books here to go through, and so I'm gonna do that. Might have some fun along the way, play a music video or something once in a while if I have to head to the bathroom or whatever. My mom's safely tucked in bed, and without her hearing aids, she can't hear the wind anyway, so that's not going to bother her at all. And so yeah, it should be good for the night. I got some snacks. I already ate most of them. But there was one funny bit I found on YouTube that I wanted to share. I have to find it again and just share it on a tab because I didn't download it or anything. See if I can find it real quick here. I thought it was funny, and I will see if I can find it. It's a comedian talking about hurricanes, basically. Yeah, here it is. So I'm going to put this up on a tab and see if I can share it. It's got a commercial. It's got to play through first, of course. Hey, Razor, I got your messages about the package coming. That was fast. Easy's in Texas, and he didn't get his yet. So I was on Graphic Man's channel when you called. That's why I didn't answer. And but yeah, cool. I'm glad you got him. They just picked him up Monday, so that is really fast. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna share this screen. Hopefully, it's something I can get away with sharing. It's some comedian I've never heard of, but I played it yesterday and thought it was funny. So here we go. If I can do this right. I have the sound.
At least in this part of the country, the Midwest, the Southeast. See, we have to deal with the very worst Mother Nature can throw at the human race. See, on the West Coast, California, they don't have tornadoes and they don't have hurricanes. That's just on this coast. Tornadoes occur in the Midwest, the Southeast. New England, like Vermont, Rhode Island, they don't have tornadoes. You've heard the expression, it's biblical, and your mother has said it. You've heard it. God never gives us more, or puts more on us than we can handle. That's how come he sends that stuff to us. He would never send a tornado to damn California. Hell, then you couldn't deal with it. That's why all they get, that's what I call silly weather, limp-wristed weather. Like mud, it's like mud, it's damn mud. Where else in America would mud be a natural disaster? Down here, we put big wheels on something to get out and play.
Yeah, so I thought that was funny. The plywood thing especially struck me as funny because the first year that we were in Florida, when I had my own house, and I got home from work, and I get home and my mom's got plywood tied to the top of her car, and I come in the house and she's like, "Oh, you're home." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What? Why is there plywood on top of your car?" And she's like, "Well, you're gonna put it on all the windows." And I'm like, "I'm gonna what? How did you even get it on your car?" "Oh, the guy at Home Depot helped me." And I was like, "Oh man." And it's not like it's cut for windows, right? It's great big sheets of plywood. So, and she wanted me to, like, cut it for all the windows, and I tried to please her. I went ahead and I cut it for some of the windows, and then I go to attach it to the house, right? I'm going to drill it into the house, which I don't like because then you're putting holes in your house, right? And I can't get a screw to go through whatever the heck this house is made out of. I don't know if it must be cement. It's got like where the window is, and I don't have. First of all, I don't have any windows hardly. Right? There's like two on this side. Like there's one right behind here. There's one in the garage, and everything else there's a patio attached to it. So there isn't really any. And those are big sliding patio doors. There isn't really any windows to cover up. And even if you wanted to, and but it ended up, I mean, the plywood came in handy for other things down the road later. But I was just like, Mom, we're not on the coast, we don't need to do that, but she thought we did, and I didn't know a whole lot better. But Anyway, it was funny. So hey guys, hey crazy Hungarian Joe, how you doing? But yeah, I'm fine. There is still a chance, like I said, I could lose power. So if I disappear, that's probably why. Either that or I fell asleep. But put plywood over the comic books. Yeah, the miracle of plywood. Um, yeah. So I'll just switch over to the other camera. I'll start making my list, and we'll get started. Oh, I forgot. I was going to actually post a link to the show in case anybody wanted to actually come on. Let me do that. All right, so there's the link if anybody wants to come on, keep me company for a while, or do whatever. That's cool. And if not, if you just want me to show comic books, that's cool too. Let's see how many times have I done this? We're up to box 4, I think. Yeah, it sounds like the wind's getting a little closer to the ground out there. There's more of a steady wind a little bit. So the biggest danger I've got now is flooding probably for the next 2 or 3 days because it's again a lot of rain up in Orlando and it's all going to come down here. I'm in Central Florida. I'm in Poinciana. It's next to Kissimmee. It's just south of Walt Disney World. Close enough that on a clear night you can hear the fireworks. Although it's still, like an hour away. It's just sometimes the sound travels. Let me turn my light on. All right, what's this one? That's got a cool cover. Daredevil number 91 from 2007. Rob, you can message after 2. Thanks for your patience. Oh, I missed some stuff. Sorry about that while I was setting up. Hey Rob, mind letting me know how much I owe you? Sure. It's only $4, Cosmic, so it's not a big deal. I'm glad you're safe under the cowl. Yeah, and Orlando's really getting hit hard right now and all night. The way it looks like the storm's going to kind of break up as it goes over Florida. But also the future track. If I can show you on my phone, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I can show it over here. Let me show you the radar. There's so many alerts that they don't even all fit on the screen. You got to scroll them. So yeah, that where that blue dot is right there. Oh, I moved it. So I am right here. And this is, of course, the track of where the eye is supposed to go. So it's supposed to go right over me. And then, but let me do the future track here so you can see what it's supposed to do as it progresses during the night. Oh, they changed it. It's kind of keeping its form now. Wasn't doing that before. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's slowed way down from what they were showing before. And also you can see it's kind of heading up into Georgia and the Carolinas somewhat, possibly, instead of just heading out to sea like they've been showing. It's kind of going in that direction. So if you're in those neighborhoods, you might want to pay attention, because sometimes they get, once they go over Florida, they'll reform. We had one year that it went across. It stopped, sat out there and churned and gathered strength for like 3 or 4 days, and then the son of a bitch turned around and came right back over the same area it had already hit. So, yeah, you just never really know what they're going to do. Although this is only supposed to be a Category 1 by the time it goes over. Yeah, if it had been the Category 4 or 5 like they thought it was going to be, there'd be a lot more to worry about. Yeah, still here, Matt. Yeah, the tornadoes are one of the biggest threats. Actually, they do most of the damage. The flooding and the tornadoes. If it's not a Category 4 or 5, pretty much anything down here can withstand the rest of the wind. Yeah, even though it's high winds. But if it's if it's a Category 3 and it hits land, yeah, by the time it gets to where I am in the middle of the state, it's a 1, if it's even anything. So I'm pretty safe where I'm at. There's only been one time where pretty much everybody in the neighborhood lost their roofs. But except for me, I didn't lose a single shingle because my brother and I had put a new roof on the house like 2 years before that or something. But I had to search for my ladder that year because I loaned it to the next door neighbor, and he loaned it to the next door neighbor, and they loaned it to the next door neighbor. By the time I went looking for my ladder, it was like 6 houses up the street. And they're like, "Oh, is that your ladder?" We didn't know whose it was. Cocaine shark tornadoes. Okay. Roof of Tropicana Field just got blown off. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's heading towards the Carolinas and possibly Georgia. They said it was going to go basically go out in the ocean if you look at like the hurricane center, but the future track on like the local news shows it more heading more north. Good night, Jackson. See you later, buddy. Can you guys hear the wind? No, it's pretty loud. Yeah, the microphone might block it out too. I know that they build them like that so that they'll do that now. So one of the things is the hurricanes always come through at night every single time, so you can't see anything. I mean, you can look out sometimes and see like if the power's not out yet, then you can see through the street lights that there's some rain whipping around a little bit, but that's about all you get to see. Yeah, the I've told this story to a couple of people recently, but the worst hurricane that we went through, I had like a white plastic trellis in my backyard in an old garden that wasn't being used, so there was nothing growing on it to hold it down or anything. It was just a couple stakes in the lawn, and then the plastic, tubing was placed over the stakes, and it was just really light white plastic, but I could see that. And I thought, well, if anything's going to blow away, it's going to be that thing. So as long as I can see that, everything should be all right. And I could see it from my window from my bedroom. So all night long, I kept, waking up every hour or two. I'd look out the window. I could still see that trellis sitting there, and basically thought everything was fine. And I get up the next morning and I go outside, and that was the year that everybody lost their roofs except for me. I mean, I had trees down in my yard. There was a tree down in the middle of the neighbor's house. Um, Shingles were everywhere, including all over my yard, because they just everybody lost their entire roof except for me. And but that my mailbox was totally gone. The post and everything, just never found it. Um, and but that stupid plastic trellis was still sitting there. So all night long, I thought everything was fine, and I go up, get up, go out the next morning, have breakfast, and go out the next morning, and figuring I'd have to, pick up some branches or something. And I mean, the whole neighborhood was just devastated, and it was just so weird because that stupid trellis was still sitting there. Oh yeah, Joe, you're in North Dakota, right? Yeah, it's got to get really friggin' cold up there. I grew up in Wisconsin, so I know, I've been through some cold, but probably not like you get up there. Not quite that bad. Thanks for checking in, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Oh, do I need to be calling out numbers? Haven't really been doing that. All new X Factor 11 from 2014 and 14. I can never figure out how they think covers like this are going to sell a comic book. What the heck? I guess I'm not the target audience anymore. Daredevil 461. I was born in Beloit. Mostly grew up in Whitewater and lived in Delavan for a little while in Wisconsin. Mainly went to school in Whitewater. Just for you, Easy. Here you go. I mean, the art inside's actually better than the cover, but man, they are basically. What's funny is the. Well, no, they got stuff going on. So why did they choose the coffee scene to make a cover out of it? It just what the heck. Oh, they do end in a bar as well. So who knows? Yeah, under the call, I actually looked up to see where you lived when you sent me your address because I hadn't actually heard of that particular town, so I saw where it was. This one's got some kind of schmutz on the cover. It looks like. See if that'll come off or not. Nope. Right. They spilled coffee on it. Not really, but there's something on there. All right, cover damage, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm surprised they actually had any wind that was bad enough to take the cover off or the top off of the stadium like that. Didn't seem like it was that powerful of a storm. Daredevil 88. 2006. I should see if I can find the video of the Tropicana field being blown off here. Oh, that's all the roof support they had. I can understand why it blew off. That's basically just a tent. They were using it as a shelter for first responders too. Huh. Hopefully, it was just a staging area and wasn't actually a shelter, because that's kind of pretty flimsy looking roof to try and use as a shelter. Trying to find a good video of it actually coming off, but all I'm seeing is what it shows afterwards with a hole in the roof. The whole roof didn't come off the way it shows it here. Daredevil 9. Yeah, I got a nice little run of Daredevil going here. 81, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 95, 96. But there's probably a good chance the rest of them are in there too. Ultimate Spider-Man is definitely one of those series I would keep if I had the room. All the Ultimate titles, really. But have a good night, Mike. Hey guys, I'm back. The flickering power knocked the internet out for until it come back in again. Um, so here we are. Hey Heath, nice to see you. Crazy if you're still there. Have a good night. Hey Beck Neptune, how you doing? Thanks for checking on me. Um, it's been pretty good all day. There's been, you know, we've had a lot of rain today. It didn't get windy till maybe an hour or so ago. Now we got wind coming through, but all the tornadoes and all that kind of stuff went around me. Hey Steve, how you doing up there? So now we got wind coming through, more rain. My biggest threat right now is that either the wind or the rain or the water is going to knock my power out. Pretty much wet. Yeah, that's about all I've been getting to. Power was flickering a little bit. That's why I disappeared. Um, it flickered enough where it knocked the internet out, but then it came back. So still here. Well, it can be the least of it. It all depends on how long you're without power. If you, yeah, if you go a couple of weeks without power, that can put a real strain. If nothing else has power either, because you can't get groceries, you can't pump gas, you can't, if there's no power, there's no power. So it all depends. That can be pretty bad too, but I think we'll be all right. We've been through a lot worse than this one. Yeah, they never show the traffic coming back, do they? They always show the traffic leaving. But yeah, I'm sure it's just as bad uh, when they all go back. And then, depending on what they're going back to, they might not have any place to go either. That can happen too with the flooding on the coast. Gonna look at the radar again. Got flash flood warning, flood warning, hurricane warning, flood watch, tropical weather statement is in effect. Live updates, Hurricane Milton, landfall, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, definitely moving in. All right, so I guess according to this, the eye is right here currently, and right here is where I live. Because the wind, I can hear the wind is definitely getting stronger out there. But and then if you look at the track here that they have, see it shows it going out this way. But if you look where it's actually going, it's not going this way. It's going up into Georgia and the Carolinas. So, so I can play the future track of where they think it's going. You can see it's going up. It's not going this way. It's not going out to sea. It's going up the coast somewhat. Still kind of heading out to sea, but I think Georgia and Carolinas are going to get at least some outer bands from it. It looks like on the back side of it. Ooh, I can't imagine trying to ride it out in an RV. That'd be scary as heck. Why didn't you just drive away? Yeah, that was crazy. You couldn't. You didn't have time to clean up after the first one before the other ones hit. Hey Ray, what's going on?
Hey,
How's it doing, buddy?
Jeep,
Let me let me change back to my other camera here.
Jeep, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you
I
hear
can't
me?
hear you. Are you on
I
mute?
can. Mm, no.
No, you're not on mute. All right, let me see if I can hear you on YouTube.
That's
Go
weird.
on and say something.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hi.
I don't hear you, man. Are you on mute?
I am not. Doesn't say I'm muted, but I did. I did lose my internet
Yeah, we
connection and
got
come
technical
back in.
difficulties. Hang on.
So
Jeep, I have the TV on in my living room, and I don't hear no sound, buddy. Do you
okay.
have your YouTube on where you can like listen to yourself to see if there's sound? Now I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Now you. I didn't say anything. Can you hear me?
All right, we might have an issue because I can't hear you. So give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me find out if it's on my end.
Hang on, buddy. For some reason, I don't have any audio on my end. Yeah, it's my end. Give me 1 sec.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Testing.
Hang on, Chief. I'm having some audio issues, man. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, it's on your end. Thanks under the call. Just write notes we can read. Are you sure? Because I can't hear anything you're saying. Okay. Um. So you can hear me? I can't hear you. Oh, I have to bring you on the stage. Duh. Okay. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. What's up, buddy? It's all right, man. It feels like I'm the one that's in the middle of the hurricane with all the goddamn issues. Hey, I might have to cut out in a little while. Check this out. I got a guy on the way right now at 9:30 at night. This guy that I sold my collection to. Remember last time I was telling you about
Uh-huh.
that?
Yeah.
And if I'm echoing, let me know. I don't want to mess up your audio.
No, there's no
Cool.
echo.
Yeah, so that guy I sold to, he's on the way. What up, Steven Spock? And he's gonna pretty much buy almost the rest of my modern collection, bro. Like I'm keeping like he's gonna buy like 80% of it, 85. I'm keeping like just a small percentage. Like I can literally tell you what I'm keeping as far as to what I'm not keeping, and it'll trip you out when you find out what I'm actually letting go. If this guy shows up.
Are you getting a good price for it, or is he
Yeah, you want me to tell you about it?
blowing
What's
it
going on,
out?
man? You want to talk? You want me to let you know?
Sure. Why not?
First off, how's everything going out there, bro?
It's okay. It's fine. The wind picked up a little bit. I think we're kind of either in the eye right now or close to it. Because the wind has died down a lot.
Yeah, I'm following
And
the
I was
tracker.
looking at the radar, and it should be right around this time that I'm in the eye. So,
Bro,
not that bad.
I'm one of those old guys now that watch the Weather Channel. So this shit,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
like you, for you, it's nothing. To me, it
I would
amazes
never.
me.
I would. The only time I watch the weather channel is when there's something like this going on, and the only time I watch it is when it's actually happening, so I can see the surf coming in and all that, all the cool shit, right? Because otherwise they're like, you're all gonna die. The weather's gonna be, and they have those simulations, and they look real, and you're like,
Well, I
And
love Florida, bro, because before I mean, like I said, I'm like the old guy that watches the Weather Channel. I love the Weather Channel. Like I'm mesmerized by it because they, like you said, they do make it kind of like dramatic, when
right,
they put everything on the board, and then they make the board bigger than them. So it looks like they're in the hurricane. You know what I mean?
right,
They're
yeah,
walking around. You
yeah.
see the storm hitting. And what's funny
They
was,
have those little computer simulations, like of, I don't know, a couple years ago, it was like, this is what's going to happen when the water level gets to here, and this is what's going to happen when it gets to here, and this is
yeah,
this is how much damage it's going to do with this speed of winds, and they're standing there in the middle of all of it, while the whole house is falling apart around them, and it's just weird. It's fun to watch, but it's just
no, and I got my coffee brewed up, bro. So I don't know how late you're gonna be. So I figure I got the Keurig all fired up. The cup's ready to go, man. I'll be here as long as you are, man, because I know it's 12:30 your time.
Yeah, originally I was gonna just stay up all night because I was like, I'm gonna be up all night
Let's
with
do
this
it.
stupid hurricane
Let's do
anyway,
it, man. Fuck it, I'm down.
But then it was like, okay, it's not that bad after all. By the time it hit land, it was like almost a Category 2, which, I mean, if they had said it was a Category 1 or 2, we'd all have been like, yeah, okay, whatever, Because unless you
Can
live
you
on
go
the
outside?
coast,
Can you give us a live broadcast from outside? Boots on the ground? Can we see you out there?
I don't have a camera or anything set up, or I would, because it ain't that bad,
Give us a live report from
But
Kissimmee, Florida.
It was funny. I was telling Easy earlier before I came on, because this morning when I woke up, we got a really bad squall. I mean, it was pretty much the worst rain I'd had all day, because there
Yeah,
was
yeah.
that outer band where the tornadoes and stuff were. And it was just raining really hard. And I was looking out there and I was like, man, I should go out there and film something and just be like, so I can play it tonight.
Exactly.
Um, but everybody's been calling me all day and wanting to know how I'm doing and everything. And I was like, I don't want to accidentally freak anybody out. And so, and by the time I finally rolled out of bed, it was like it had stopped raining anyway. But
Yeah, that's a trip where you can shrug that off, like not a big thing. And I don't make to me, bro. I would have called off. I would have been home right now. I would have been, looking out the
right.
window. It's
Oh, it's
amazing
like
to me.
I mean, yeah, it was. Oh, normally, yeah. I mean, you're like, you know,
I saw tornadoes.
I mean, if it was 4 or 5, category 4 or 5, that's probably what I'd be doing because there would be trees coming down, there would be lightning strikes. I wouldn't have any power right now. But
But can you
anything,
hear it? Like, can you hear it outside? Like, can you hear the wind? Like, can you
yeah,
the house shake or like, what's the house
no
like?
house shakes, no house shakes. I can hear the wind, but you can hear that it's way up it's like 100 miles above you, or something. It's just way up there. Um, and like
So
right
is it
now
just
it's
like a
quiet.
gust of wind, like a constant, just like that's all you're
Yeah,
hearing, basically?
yeah.
Not
Right
that
now right now it's dead again. There's nothing.
right.
So that's why I think I'm in the eye right now. But um, yeah, it's just you hear the wind, which I mean, honestly, they get you kind of you expect something to happen. You almost want something to happen, right? Because otherwise you're just like
Yeah, yeah.
you get all keyed up and nothing happens and you're just like
Well, I saw the
whatever,
when I was watching the Weather Channel this morning because I was watching it all day, man. There was tornadoes. Remember when I texted you? I was like, "Bro, there's big ass tornadoes touching down." They're showing
yeah.
F3s and
Yeah,
pictures of
they were
like,
in I saw pictures of some of them that were in the south. It was like, holy cat, because normally they can't get pictures of them because they're in the hurricane. You're just, it's just
yeah,
all black.
yeah.
And
That's
so yeah, I
scarier
saw
to me than
those.
a
And I
friggin'
went on the radar. I mean that's radar's your best friend. You look at the radar and it shows you where all the tornadoes are. And I was like, okay, they're in the south, but they're coming towards me. In an hour, that band's going to be on top of me, right? So I'm looking at it. So about 30 minutes later, I looked at it again. And because it's circling, right, because it's a hurricane, that band went around me. Like I'm here, tornadoes to the south of me, but it's going like this. So they went south of me, east of me, north of me, and I didn't get any of it.
yeah.
It just went right around me. And so even though I am in the direct path, I'm right under it. All that stuff's on the outer band. And when it came, because it came at the right time when that section was below me, I didn't get anything. It just went right around me and just kept going. And now it's
Wow.
all to the north and I
So
didn't
is
get
it
it.
past you? Is the worst part past you or
Yeah. Yep.
really? Okay.
Yep.
Because I
Yep.
thought it was supposed to hit in the morning because we have a market.
It's the backside is still, I mean, we still have the backside to come through, but that was nothing compared to what the north side was. So, um, I mean, if you look at the radar, there isn't any backside to it. It's
Yeah.
almost nothing. So there'll be wind, and probably over the next couple of days, there's going to be a lot of flooding because they actually set a flash flood emergency for Orlando, I think.
Well, that's what I was gonna
Which,
say. We have a
which
market
they,
in Orlando. They got tons of rain. They shut down for
yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, and it's supposed to rain into all day tomorrow yet. So, and what happens is all that rain up there, it comes down to where I am. So over the next week, my yard is going to flood more than likely.
Damn.
I mean, the last time we had a big one and my yard flooded more than it ever had before. And I'm out there, looking at it because it's, the edge of it's maybe, I mean, I'm kind of on a slope a little bit
Right.
because there's a drainage ditch next to me that goes back to the river. but that river fills up the woods and covers everything when it floods. So, I mean, I had fish in my yard. There was a blue heron in my yard. I watched him. He picked up a fish that was like this freaking big in the middle of my yard.
Dinner.
It's like, dang, I need a pole, right?
Exactly. Fish stew.
And and that was, I mean, that was 3 or 4 days after the storm had gone through. So I got pictures of that somewhere.
That's a trip, man. Yeah, when I was watching the Weather Channel, I was like, "Shit, that's crazy." Freaking tornado. They said the tornadoes are even worse than a hurricane. Like the hurricane they can get
Yeah.
to a fucking tornado.
Most of the, unless it's a 4 or a 5, most of the damage comes from tornadoes or flooding,
Right.
right? Because you have the surge of the water coming in from the coast, and tornado. I mean, that's going to do damage no matter where it's at. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean, the buildings, for the most part, everything's built to withstand hurricane force winds up until you start hitting category 4s and 5s. So, pretty much everything else, you just kind of like, yeah, okay. It doesn't, especially where I'm at, right? Because I'm in the middle of the state. By the time the hurricane hits the state and then loses power because it loses the water, as it starts slowing down, it's not as powerful as it goes into the land. So it loses a lot of its strength by the time it gets to me. So
Yeah.
my biggest worries are always tornado. It doesn't have tornado. Is it spawning tornadoes? And just flooding basically.
Right.
And I've never flooded where it's come into my house or even come close to my house. So
And how long have you been in Florida now?
about 30 years.
Damn. So this is nothing, man. You've seen it.
Yeah, about 30 years in this house. Yeah. The one the last time we lost power, it was weird because we went through the whole hurricane. We never lost power. 2 days later, we lost power and we didn't get it back for like a week and a half.
Holy shit.
Because the where the grid or whatever was all flooded. They couldn't do anything about it until the flooding receded till they could get rid of the water. And the crews were all busy dealing with trying to rebuild the infrastructure, further towards Tampa that was just totally devastated. And so it just took them forever to get everything running again.
Hey, did you use the same shipping with Whatnot that you used to your claim sale?
No.
I got that shit fast, bro. Like super fast.
Well, it's priority mail, so you're supposed to have it in 2 days.
So it is priority mail. Is that Whatnot? Just is that how they ship? Is priority mail?
Yeah.
Wow. No wonder I feel like I get Whatnot packages like really quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I literally got it.
I was surprised you got it already though, because I was thinking they had just picked it up like yesterday, and I'm like, and I started texting you back, and I was like, and then I realized no, this is Wednesday. They picked it up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like, yeah, you should have got it by now.
Yeah.
But then I asked, I was on Micah's show with Easy, and I asked him, "Did you get your package?" And he's like, "No, supposed to be here tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay, well, that's closer than Ray."
Yeah, exactly. That's weird.
But and maybe they spread them up just to get them out of the state because of the hurricane. You don't know.
Yeah, I saw the Whatnot alert. The email where you get the little pop up. It's, the Whatnot delivery. It's like, oh shit! Oh, already cheap comic collector. Yeah, man, it's better than the claim sale.
Yeah,
faster than the claim sale. 2 days priority shipping. Whatnot, no play. Oh, you know what? I was on Have you tried eBay Live?
I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just got some kind of message about it the other day, but I haven't checked it out. So,
bro, I've been getting deals on eBay Live, like crazy deals. And they only have. I like eBay Live because they have only like 4 or 5 comic streams. There's not like a whole scroll that you have to.
You're not competing with 5,000 other channels, right? Yeah,
exactly. And then when I first saw eBay Live, there wasn't like a whole lot of info listed on the shipping details. Like it's not like Whatnot, so they have to list it like in their thumbnail. or like they pin like their chat on the very top.
Right.
So there's a lot of shows now, man, that offer like $5 or $6 flat rate shipping on the eBay Live, and there's
Okay.
one PCB, like Panama Company something hobby, free shipping, $3 starts. Friggin' eBay Live, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, and then what's cool about eBay Live too is it's friendly with on the like on the laptop, where Whatnot's kind of not as friendly. Where I could go to
Right. Yeah.
eBay.
You have to be on your phone if you want to enter a giveaway and all that kind of stuff. And even as a seller, there's certain things I can't do on the laptop. I have to do it on the phone. So
Yeah, man. And eBay Live, it'll like I can click on eBay right now, right? It's to be just doing regular eBay shit, but then you click on the eBay Live, and then you can actually click on the stream to the eBay Live, and it pops up, and you can click on bidding. You can you can chat from, so it makes it way more relaxed and comfortable. Almost like almost like a claim sale, and it's not as
mhm.
fast either. Like where friggin' Whatnot, it goes by quick. Like they take their time to load it all up. Like they got to load it all up, and then
Right.
it's fatter on the bottom. There's not this swiping thing. It's like a fat square that has the price, and then you click on it, and then inside the square the price goes up. So it's a big fat white square. It's real easy to see, man. You know what I mean? And it lists like the
Mhm.
lot number, what's in there, and then the dollar inside that square. So I think it's cool, bro. I was like, man,
Okay.
there was like 300 people in that stream, and I was still catching $3. Like I was still picking stuff up, man. I was like, this is awesome.
Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah.
Then you get the 3 days to check out too. So like cheap, or like where you don't have to pay rent, or the eBay, kind of like when you win an auction. You know how it gives you it's the same thing. They even promoted on there. Like the sellers are like, yeah, remember you have up to 3 days to check out. So I'm like,
to
oh
buy more
shit,
stuff,
yeah,
so you can bundle your shipping. That's cool.
that's
Yeah, because
awesome.
that's one of the things I don't like about Whatnot is like, there's a lot of times I'll get in there and I'll buy something, and you don't know when they're going to end their stream. All of a sudden, they just end the stream, and you're like, okay, that's it, and it's like, now you're stuck paying however much shipping they have set for one lousy comic.
Yeah. And you
So
notice how many sellers are on Whatnot now when you click on that comic stream? Like just today, man. Uh,
there's a
um,
lot.
I
Yeah.
was on Hero for Hire. When I was in his, that's the one I noticed. I'm like, look, all these damn. It's crazy, bro. So I'm like, I got off there. I went back to the eBay Live. Once you try eBay Live, Rob, watch, man. It's like Whatnot for the first time. You're like, holy, and it's better.
Right.
I think it's better. I honestly do.
Well, they obviously designed it probably to compete with Whatnot, right? Because I'd
Yeah.
never heard of it before. So,
Yeah. And you can tell it's
and if there's
limited.
not that many people on there, then probably a lot of people haven't heard about it yet.
Yeah,
So,
there was literally 5 streams that were going on, and that was the most. Like, usually, like, 2 or 3. This one today, there was 5, and there's the one that's usually on all the time, that free shipping guy, and then, everybody else has, like, $5 or $6 flat rate shipping. I haven't seen any flat rate boxes yet. It's nothing like that.
that's what I was just wondering. I was like, I wonder if I went on there like and started doing flat rate boxes, I could really maybe
Right.
take off.
Yeah,
So
I haven't seen that yet,
interesting.
but I haven't been on very many of it. Like, I stuck to that one guy because he had the flat, the free shipping, and I was getting $3. Like, oh man, I'm just gonna stay here. But
Right.
I kind of cruised around a little bit. But I don't know, man. There might be flat rate boxes on there, but it was just the ease of it. It was just because I was at my desk at work, so I'm able to just to sit there and I don't have to be on my phone like this. You can. It was cool, man. You check that shit
Yeah.
out, bro. Yeah, you're gonna
I'll
love
check it
it.
out. Yeah. Yeah. I got some kind of message about that the other day, and I forgot all about it. So that's cool.
Yeah, it's
Hey
different.
Hector, I'm sorry I see you say hello quite a while ago. I didn't see it until now.
Oh, what's up, Hector? Sorry, buddy. We're just hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. We appreciate you. I think
Um,
it's what time is it right now? Almost going to be 1 o'clock your time, huh? Nice. Is this
yeah, quarter to one right now.
yeah? This is about the time that I see you on Whatnot.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not sleeping or I'm laying in bed, I'll just be like, yeah, just see if I can enter some giveaways or something. Usually is what I usually just go on there to enter giveaways, and then once in a while something will catch my eye.
Have you been picking up any no problem at all. Yeah, what's up, bro? Have you been picking up any flat rate boxes anymore? or are you just staying away from the flat rate boxes?
I haven't seen any worth getting for the
Yeah,
price.
me neither. They put junk in
They're
there.
just, yeah, they're just, they're not putting as good of stuff in there as they were. The one place that I was getting some stuff from, they're kind of maximizing their books. You know, they'll still put some good stuff in each box, but it'll only be like 3 or 4 instead of like the majority of the box being good stuff. There'll be a bunch
Yeah,
of just whatever, and then they'll put in a few older books. You know,
yeah,
and as soon as they start putting those older books, man, in, the price goes, and you know they'll get $60 for it, and just because there's like 2 or 3 older books in there. And it
yeah.
used to be they just randomly put them in, and once in a while you'd score a nice box, you know. But now it's just is
I'm
what it
almost
is.
I'm almost done with Whatnot. Like I'm almost just about ready to,
Yeah.
man, there that and I'm so sick of all, and I'm not, because you're a seller, so I'm not, but I'm so tired of
Well, I mean, I barely just started. You know, I don't even know if I'm going to do another
all the
sampling.
sellers that are buying. It pisses me off, man, when I'm in there, and especially when I try to get in like the older streams, because I try to pick up that Silver Age stuff now, and I
Yeah.
see like, I don't know, name drop, but I'll see like culture, what is it, like Culture Dan, or Culture Dan and Comics Cove and the leader of the like the same I'm like, man, you god, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull any deals because these guys are buying every single thing that's even worth picking
Yeah.
up. It pisses me
Yep.
off, man. I'm
Yeah.
so upset when I see him in there. I'm like, all right, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that.
And then
Um,
and then now, if you notice, all the vintage stuff, those streams are the big streams now. Well, before, like all the modern, all the
right.
flat rate
Well, I
boxes.
mean, they go in. I mean, part of the reason probably they do that is to stop the vintage stuff from getting sold on the cheaper channels. Because if they've got a bigger channel that's selling vintage stuff for decent money, I mean, part of their strategy is going to be shut this channel down, or
Pick it all up and just sell it on theirs.
pick up all that vintage stuff, so that you're not going to be able to pick up the cheaper stuff. You have to
Yeah,
pay the higher.
it's not even fun, bro. It doesn't even, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Once you see those
I mean, it
guys in
used to be
there,
a blast on there because you could just find stuff, and now it's all of a sudden it's just like, you know. I mean, and I did the math after my second sale. I sat down, I figured out the math, right? If you're selling books on there for $1 or doing flat rate boxes, you are not making any money.
right?
You just are not.
Yeah,
You know, you make about 50. If you sell a book for $1, you make 59 cents, and they take the rest of it. And you plus, they get their shipping, which you know they don't always pay that much for shipping for what they're getting it for,
right, right,
and and uh, and that's not counting whatever you paid for the book, right?
right,
So I mean, Matt's going in there, and he's he'll try and sell books for this much and that much and so on and so forth, but unless it's a key book, he always ends up selling it for $1. I was
right.
like, but he bought it for $1, so he's
Yeah,
only getting 59 cents for.
God,
And I'm like, because I've been talking to people, and they're like, well, you need to like sell books for $1. You need to do this. I was like, no, I don't. Is I got my YouTube sales. That's where the money comes from. This is just me trying to get rid of books, but I don't have any reason to just blow them out, because sometimes I do sell them, and it doesn't cost me anything to sit there and try.
right.
So
Yeah,
I don't know, that I'll do it again. Um, as honestly, I didn't enjoy it. It's not as much fun as selling on YouTube. It really
yeah,
isn't. You know, it's um for one thing, you gotta, if you don't program in every single comic book, right? I mean, you saw what I had programmed in. It was like modern or vintage comic 1 through 100, right? So it would only count one if it actually sold. So if I ran one and it didn't sell, and it was the second book, the next one that would come up would also be the second book until one actually sold.
you know what?
So I don't know who gets what book, right? Because all it sees is book number 3, book number 4, book number 5, because that's the way I set it up. Because I'm
Right.
not going to sit there and type, Robin 2, the Joker's Wild number 3, Robin 2, the Joker's Wild number 4, Robin, it'd take hours to do that. And
Good night, Under the Cow. Thank you for stopping by, buddy.
yeah, see, buddy. And so if I'm not watching the screen and somebody wins, if I don't catch who won, I don't know how to see who won.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'd have to know what number it was. And but I don't know, because of the way I set it up, I didn't have a way to set the number with the comic. Right? So that's why you get the comics with the numbers on the bags. They'll have like little 1 through whatever, because they're numbering the comics so that they can set it that way, but not have to just stare at the screen. Because there was a couple times I almost missed who won, because all I was doing was the same way I'm doing on YouTube. I'm just creating a stack.
Yeah.
Okay, these are Razor's books. These are Easy's books. These are Jay's books. And if I hadn't seen, I wouldn't have known who to give the book to. So you have to. You can't relax like you do on YouTube and just have a good time. You have to pay attention to what's going on and just kind of be tensed up the whole time you're doing it. So it kind of sucked.
Yeah.
If you had somebody helping you with 2 people, it would be a piece of cake. But
one person working the laptop, the other one
could just be because somebody could be showing the books and somebody else could be doing the rest of it. But,
loading it up.
But trying to do it on your own is just a little bit too much.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Yeah, I could tell that you weren't comfortable when you were on there. You were in your comfort zone. It seemed like you're a little out of your element a little bit.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
It's just
one thing I wanted to
the
tell
software
you
is not
too.
user friendly. It's the same way as for the seller as it is the buyer. The software just isn't user friendly.
Yeah, and you know what? It doesn't seem like Whatnot's really making like they're not really making advances either, or trying to like upgrade their software at all. You know what I mean? They're not.
Right.
It's like the same format. It's the same software. It's the there's never been an upgrade. You don't ever get an upgrade to upgrade your Whatnot. It's the same. It's like they're happy with what they have, and you can tell that there are more sellers on there and it's growing.
Yeah,
but they haven't done anything to
they're
it.
raking it in, right? So
and then at this point, and I've been on there for a couple of years now. It's like, I can't. I'm not feeling it anymore. I got like Whatnot burnout, I guess. That's how you can say it. Yeah.
Last week, I was getting all those books from the Collective, one of the local shops here in Florida, where I can just go pick up the books. And I had gotten some good deals from them in the past, but then they disappeared. They stopped selling. The girl wasn't showing up for her shows. It just stopped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they started selling again, but it's some guy doing it. And I mean, she's still there, but he's doing the sales, so it's not as good at deals. And when they came back on, they were doing higher priced books, and I was like, okay, they realized they weren't going to ever make any money,
Yeah.
And then, but I discovered them doing a show last week where he actually was doing old books for $1 again.
Right.
And so I got some of them. I went last week. I picked them up because I didn't know if I could still wait to pick them up or not. And I was going up there for something else anyway. And I was pretty much happy, but there was like 3 or 4 of the books, they weren't complete. They were missing pages.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks, man.
And
That's
I was just
thing.
like, man, it sucks.
Yep.
Still sucks. Whether, they should know whether their vintage comics have missing pages or not. So, but they're just not taking the time to look,
Yeah. Not no more, man.
But they were selling again today, so I was like, well, I mean, most of them are going to have all the pages there. It's usually only like the cartoon books or something like that where you're taking a chance. If it's like a Marvel or a DC book, most of the time all the pages are there.
Yeah, exactly.
But I did get some more today, that I'll have to go pick up at some point. But um,
Yeah. Not only that, but
yeah, but
not
that's
only that,
the
but
only seller I've seen. Even I mean, there's still some people doing claim sales for a buck, but more often than not, everybody that was selling for $1 has gone to $2 or $3, from what I can see.
yeah, yeah, me too.
'Cause they
And not only that,
realize
but
they're not, and I don't blame them because they're not making any money doing $1.
and I'm
Just
trying to
there's
pick
no
up
way to
like
do it.
yeah, you're not going to make money, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to pick up the older books now, the Silver Age books, and I'm noting that notice on whatnot, man, it's ridiculous. It's cheaper for me just to go on eBay, like just a regular eBay, because I mean, for
The
like
more people that go
ebook,
on Whatnot, the less people are going to be on eBay. Probably. I mean, it's there's only so many people buying the comics, right? So
right?
um,
Yeah.
I
So
think if you get something like that that becomes super popular, then sometimes there's deals to be
yeah, bro, I
gotten
picked up
elsewhere.
Thor. I don't know what number it is, but it's the first. It's the origin story of the Inhumans or whatever Thor number that is, but it's like a Silver Age Thor, the origin of the
Okay.
Inhumans or whatever. It's an
Yeah.
early Thor. Um, I paid. I won the auction for whatever the bid was. It was like $9.99 to to start the bid, and that's what I won it
Hmm.
for. So I paid like $16 for a Silver Age Thor with the origin of the Inhumans, that and the Inhumans are on the cover with Thor. It's really nice too. It's a good shape. It wasn't it's not like it's a low
Right.
grade. It's
Yeah.
like a
Where you don't. Yeah.
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 So I'm like, dude, if this was on Whatnot, this fucking book would go for like, it would be keep going to 30, 20, 30, $35 before you. It's like, and I know that too because you see them. You see like basic Silver
That's
Age
why I
books
that's
going
why I
for
decided to try it, because I saw what Jay made on his first show on a Friday night, and I was like, "Holy crap!" Because the whole reason I went on there was to get some dollar books from him. He was like, "Oh yeah, you're going to be able to get dollar books, no problem," because it's my first show. Nobody knows who I am or anything. And he went on there Friday night. He had like 10 people in his room, and it was like $5, $6, $12, $10, and he's like laughing his ass off because he has no idea what's going on or why these books are selling for more than $1, because they're just stupid books,
yeah, yeah.
right? And so I was like, well, damn, if I'm going to try it, I'm going to do it on a Friday night,
Yeah.
because I want that kind of action. But
Yeah, yeah, with that kind of
you
act.
know, it just didn't happen for me. So I mean, the first night, I saw a little bit, um, $50 and something.
I guess this guy never showed up.
Um, but even those were to like people from the YouTube channel. You know,
Right.
if the guys from YouTube hadn't showed up, I wouldn't have sold nothing either night. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's one of those
You know,
things that you got to make it like a long term where you got to be on there,
yeah,
making it
it's
like
just like
your full
anything
time
else.
job.
You got to build an audience and whatever and stuff. But I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to just give the books away for nothing. I'm not. It's. I mean, I could do that on YouTube and give it to you guys for pennies if I was going to do that. I
Yeah,
mean, I tried a
exactly.
little bit. I did do some flat rate boxes on Aaron's channel on his Monday sale. Um, but
As I say that, I got a text message. I said this guy's not going to show up, and then I get a text message. Here he is. He's headed over here now. All right,
oh,
Chief.
okay.
I'm gonna. Are you gonna be on for a while? Or are you done?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna at least finish this first box, and I'm not even
Okay.
I'm not
I'm gonna
even close to like a quarter of a way through. I don't think.
I'm gonna remove myself for the stage so that way I can get everything together because I'm literally gonna sell probably almost my whole collection right now, man. I'll tell you how much I got for it when I come back if I
Okay,
sell it.
cool.
All right, bro. I'll be back.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you got to remove me.
Oh, I do. That's weird. I see. At this rate, it's going to take me all night just to get through the one box. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Um, you may have to cut and paste it. I don't know if I put it in as a link or not. But there won't be anything new on there until we get done with this anyway. I was just looking at the radar. It looks about 7 in the morning. I'm done. There won't be any more rain or anything, even though the weather report says it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. Let me pull it up on YouTube and see if it's a link. Maybe their site's down. Let me see if it'll just take me going to Blogspot. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it don't work for me either. I don't know if it'll let me edit it while I'm recording. All right, should work now, Steve. Thank you for letting me know. 1998. Hey, man. Can't hear you. Hold on.
Sorry, I had myself muted.
There you are.
As you can see, my setup is different. My setup's different.
Okay.
You know why?
Not really. I never really paid that much attention to your setup anyway, so I don't really know.
Normally, let me put this a little closer. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Normally, I have, I sit in my living room like this, right? And I have short boxes, 2 short boxes stacked up on my dining table that I put
Okay.
the laptop on top of those, and then I have my tray, the TV tray, right? And then I put the
Okay.
mic right here. So when I shoot the Razor Rant, it's like this. So you see the mic's like down, you see it like right here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm up, the short boxes are up here with the camera down, so I'm able to look up. Well, I sold all my short boxes. I sold everything. 5 short boxes. I just sold it all.
Cool.
That's what I was doing this whole time, man. Look at you. No money don't sleep, bro. Look at us. Look at us, both of us up at night, man. Got to do what we got to do. You know what I mean? Pay the bills.
Yeah, we're trying.
All right. So here, can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Here it is, my guy. That's always Gotta love that smell, right? Yes, brother. So he came over, man. And originally the deal was I was gonna give him 4 short boxes of all my modern stuff. Like I'm talking everything, bro. New
Right?
52s, the Batman 52s, Spider-Man 2099s, Peter Mokos, Scotty Youngs, Spider-Man Extreme Venomverse, Edge of Venomverse, External Venomverse, External Venomverse, Beyond the Venomverse. What are all the Venomverses? Every single, all the Hall books for the last year. I've been doing all my videos and stacking up all these modern books I've been picking. Every single one of them, with the exception of the most recent couple of hauls where I'm, building up my actual reading books that I'm reading, like the current books that I want to read. So
Yeah.
I kept a stack of those, and I kept all like this my the Howard the Duck run, that I'm almost completed with. I kept that. I
Mhm.
kept all the magazine stuff. I kept all the vintage stuff, all the Silver Age stuff, all that. All the Mylar, the Golden Age, all that stuff. I kept literally all the modern stuff. With the exception of just like a small percentage, it's all gone. All of it. I have no short boxes. I gotta buy short boxes now. There was 3 BCW Bens, black Bens. They were like $30 by themselves, and then
Yeah.
2 of those black short boxes that you get off of Amazon. Those generic black short boxes for like $10 that says books
Hmm.
on it, and it's like fucking. So 2 of those, and then I gave him. He wanted my slabs, so I sold him the Batman slab, the 9.4, the 6 point. Yeah, man, he wanted that to kind of sweeten the deal. So 5 short boxes of pretty much all my modern, and then the Batman 9.4 666. 4 grand total of $400. What do you
All
think?
right.
What do you think? Would
That
you have made
sounds
that
good. I
deal?
don't really know what a lot of that stuff goes for. So
No, but I'm saying, would you, as a seller, that's a pretty good deal, right? 5 short boxes for $400 of a bunch of good modern stuff. All those different variants and all that shit I had. A lot of that stuff was complete series. On that new 52, that Spider-Man 2099, almost of that.
yeah.
All my
Yeah.
Batmans, all the detectives, all the new the new volume, the new comic day,
Right. Yeah.
most recent detectives, the
Yeah.
most
Because
recent.
I mean, honestly, those Batmans and Spider-Man 2099s, they're not really worth anything. So I mean, you can pick those up easy for cheap. So
So do you think he got the better deal or I got the better deal?
I
Five
think
short
you
boxes.
got the better. I think you got it. Yeah.
5 short boxes for $400, and then I threw him the
Yeah.
slab. He's like, he goes, you know what? He goes, yeah, because he was like at 340. I was like, oh, he goes, but if you want to do the slab, I was like, this guy. Yep. So I did the slab, man, to sweeten the pot. So
um. So is he just a collector, or what's his deal?
yeah, man. So this fucking yuppie guy, right? Tall guy, long hair, comes in with this tank top, real
Uh-huh.
yuppie-ish. Um, drives a red Tesla. I had him load up right now, his red Tesla. And I guess he used to work for I forgot what publisher, but the nudie book publisher here in Phoenix. And the distributor of that nudie I forgot the name of them, comic books though. And so he's a comic book nudie guy that works in the publishing business. And yeah, he collects comic books. He got like a storage unit full of fucking comic books. And he's wants to pick up all this modern stuff because he likes to read it. He likes to like read them and then he sells them. With like kind of like on the side, yard sales.
Okay.
So I was like, well, and
Huh.
he told me whenever you're ready to sell your modern books, let me know. I'll pick them up off you. And I was like, oh man, because he's seen the stuff I had, so he knew exactly what I was looking at. So he came through, gave me one more last look over, and I cherry picked all the stuff that I wanted to get before he got here. He see my bedroom. I didn't want to have it out here, because I got a 1-bedroom apartment for him to see, like
Right.
laying around. Like, well, what's that pile? What's that pile? So I took
Sure.
it all and
Right.
I put it all on my bed in my living room and my bedroom, and I put my blanket over it. I hid all the good stuff away. So all the Silver Age stuff is still intact, man. You know, that collection I've been building. All the, you know, at least the stuff that's worth something. And I still got a lot of the modern stuff. All my Love and Rocket stuff, all the main stuff I still got, but all that
Right.
modern stuff is gone, bro. It's gone. I'm done. I'm resetting my collection officially. It's resetting time.
Well, I mean, you pretty much, I mean, being in an apartment, you pretty much will have to do that all the time anyway if you want to, unless you want to get buried by comic books eventually, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, is Steven Spock still here?
Yeah, he's been hanging out.
Oh, sorry, bro. He says, was the money, and I can't see because I don't got my glasses on, and then his computer's right in front of me. He says,
He
was the
says,
money
was
in his front pocket or his wallet? Money
the
sniffer.
money sniffer.
Yeah, I got my I got so excited I ran to the computer and wanted to tell you guys. No, he had it on him, man. He just pulled it out. You know, it's just this guy has cash. He pulled up in his red Tesla. He's probably in his mid to late 30s, tall yuppie. I mean, you know, long hair, whatever. The typical yuppie guy. Flip flops on. You know, undershirt, you know, t-shirt, what is it, muscle shirt, cargo shorts. You picture it, driving a red Tesla. He lives in North Scottsdale. You know, so the whole picture, man, the whole yuppie picture. So yeah, got my money right here, Scotty. Check it out, buddy. Cash money, brother. There ain't no money like cash money. So got $400, and then that's the guy that bought the other short boxes. So
Right. Yeah.
in total, in the last 2 weeks, I made $800 in 2 weeks.
So whenever you want to sell, you can just call him, right?
Well, that's what he told me. He goes, whenever you're ready to get rid of the, I was like, I know, I'm almost done. He took all my. I showed him 3 last time. 3 or 4 last time. 5 this time. He took 8 short boxes off me. He took everything off
Right.
me.
Well, I mean, he probably thinks you're just going to keep buying more modern stuff that you read them and then you sell them. You know.
Well, he saw all the packages and when he walked in, they're sitting in the corner. I got one of those U.S. postal service. I get so many packages that the UPS, the U.S. guy gives me that white bin. You know, where he just leaves at my door and just fills.
Yeah.
Filled with packages every day. I put it back out there.
I got a couple of those. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he walks in, he sees my bin right here against the wall, just stuffed full of packages. I'm like, yeah, man, I got a problem. He's like, yeah, well, whatever, you know, you're ready to sell again, let me know, bro. I was like, yeah, I appreciate you, man. So I helped him load up his Tesla, you know, grab my $400. And I mean, I was kind of torn because when you're sitting there, because man, I've been collecting this for a year on YouTube. You know, I mean, longer than that when I'll do the new comic book day. But
right.
I've been sitting here when I was putting all this stuff. You're like, oh, I don't want. This is a Adam Hughes cover. These are all modern stuff. You don't give a shit about any of this. But I'm like, you know, this is an Adam Hughes cover. This is you know, my Peace from Moko. These are all my Scotty Youngs. These are all my. You're like, who gives a shit, man? That's not worth it.
Well, I mean, I understand that, you know, Scotty Young and Peach Momoko are desirable to a lot of people, you know.
Yeah, but like the Spider-Verse stuff, you don't care about any of that, huh? Like I got rid of all
really.
that.
I mean, if it's from what I saw selling, like all those variants that I got, variants are so common now that it still has to be a cool variant, right?
Like
It's still got to be a good cover, like an exclusive or a foil or just damn good artwork. You know, if it's just some random variant that doesn't mean anything to anybody, nobody's gonna still buy it. So
when I'm putting together my giveaway for the subscriber, because I want to give like 10 good bucks, you know, I want to fill out a Gemini mail.
Yeah. I was going to talk to you about that.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I got to make sure like I'm giving nothing but exclusives. So I can't tell what I have, man, because I got to do the show where I'm going to unveil it, my unboxing, and show everybody. But
sure.
I had to make sure that because everybody they want to make sure they're getting sick covers, man, and not just like variant, like a cool C cover. It's got to be an unknown comic exclusive. A 616 Virgin Miko Soyan. You know what I mean? So I had to make sure that I had to come correct, man. And I had it was hard, like narrowing it down because they had like some really cool shit. To me, it's like these are the exclusives, man. So all those cool exclusives that I like, those are you're gonna see those in the giveaway, man. I can't wait.
I am 15 away from 600 subscribers.
Holy shit, bro! No shit. Damn, that was pretty quick because you're at 560 something for a while, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you're 15 away.
Yeah, as of today, I got I got a couple yesterday and another one today. So,
nice.
As long as YouTube doesn't start playing games again, I got 15 to go. So,
oh, bro.
So I got to find something to. I don't know. I'll probably just give away a box of books or something if nothing else comes along. But
I need my fucking glasses, man. Yeah, I see. It looks like you're at 585 right now.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was at 11. I'm at 11. I'm at 189, so I'm 11 away. First date? What do you mean, Steve? What do you know what Steven Spock means by first date?
No, he's probably talking about us.
Is it your first date? No, we've been on many of dates. We're real comfortable with each other. Two old guys, man. I wonder who's going to outlive each other. Like in 30 years when we're still here sitting talking comic books. It's probably going to be cheap because he lives in Florida, man. That's where he retires. So they outlive all of us. You and your long hair friend.
I think my mom's going to live longer than I am.
Yeah, both of us. That's what I said. I wasn't joking when I said that's why I need to start collecting some real comic books. That way, 15 years from now, when I'm dead, my kid's got something. Yeah, so you and your long haired friend. I know we both. Yeah, man. We both kind of keep the same look. We're both. If you wouldn't, we're kind of like twins, man. If you kind of close your eyes. It's like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm Danny DeVito. And no, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's Danny DeVito. I love that movie. That's so awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. We got to get you this. And then when we do my 200 giveaway, man, we got to make sure we get you. Because did you see the thumbnail? I already dropped it.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I've been pretty busy the last couple of days. So
done. It's up there. November 2nd, 3 p.m. I already put it on there. It's the 200 subscriber giveaway, the 1 year celebration. It was a 1 year celebration. Co-host CCC. I was gonna put C3, but that's cheap. That's cancer. Common cancer. Wait a minute. So I put CCC, and if I spell out cheap comic collector, it doesn't really look because it takes up the whole. Should I change it to cheap? I got co-host CCC. Should I put cheap comic collector? I can update it right now.
It doesn't matter to me.
I wanted to. What do you think? Because it just cheap comic collector is so goddamn long, bro.
I know when I first started, it bothered me a little bit that people were calling me Triple C and stuff because I wanted to get my name out there. I wanted people to recognize the channel and stuff. So, but at this point, I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna spell it out. I need my glasses. God damn it. Let me see what it looks like when I change it. So let's go to the. If I created it in StreamYard, I can still edit it in YouTube, right? The actual. Let's see. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you mean, but I
Yeah, when I
don't.
go to manage video in YouTube, I can like go to the title and now I can change it. So I got
Yeah,
co-host.
you should be. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do cheap. Make sure I spell this right.
Maybe you should
Maybe
spell
I've
it
done
wrong
that
on
before.
purpose.
Have you
Just
ever
put
done
cheap.
that before? Where you
CHEAP.
misspelled stuff in your thumbnails?
Uh,
I've done that.
yeah. I mean, sometimes I put in like the wrong episode number, and somebody will call me out on it.
Oh no, it fits. It looks good. 200
Usually,
subscriber giveaway.
Scotty calls me out on it if I do something stupid.
Okay, no, it looks better that way actually. So when I got it, it fits in the full line, like it doesn't, start on the second line. So you can see it in the thumbnail, all the full line. You know what I mean? Your whole name and stuff.
Right.
So that'll work, man. That looks way better. You gonna give anything away? You can do a giveaway on my celebration show to.
Well, I was thinking, and since I'm almost to 600, I mean, if I'm to 600 by then, we could just do, combined show together and just do both.
Do you think people will be interested? Because I was gonna give that my, the 10 books. That's gonna be like. And I wanted to give away my Justice League. Which one is it? I think it's the Kingdom Come one. I think it's the
Okay.
Justice League Kingdom Come. I got to look at it. Or no, it's a 3-volume set. I think it's like the Aquaman something, but it's the Justice League, a trade paperback, the 3, 1, 2, 3, and it comes out the slip like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking about giving that away. Do you think people will be interested in that at all, or no?
I mean, I think people are interested in anything that's free. But I don't know that there's that many people that are looking for Aquaman.
Well, I got to look at it. I can't read from right here. It's Justice League
If that's
something.
what it is.
I'll pull it up and I'll show it. I'll show it to you later. But it's like,
but
it's pretty cool.
I mean, if it's a 3 trade back set in a slipcase, that's still pretty cool.
Boom.
So.
Yeah, I don't think it's the Kingdom Come. I got to pull it up.
Well, it's got Aquaman in it. It wouldn't be.
It's the Justice League, but it's like
yeah.
Atlantis something. I don't know. I got to take a look at it. But I wanted to try to maybe throw in like an extra giveaway, like do a main one and then like a surprise giveaway. You know what I mean? So I might just put it together, maybe just a separate stack of books. Even like a series. You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a complete series that somebody can actually read. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
that's what I should give away. I should give away the complete set of Convergence that I have. Nobody fucking wants it.
What were those other ones that you were running that day where you had like a whole shit ton? Like, all right, well, if you guys are into, what was it, man? It was a Warhawk. It was something weird like that. Well, I got a whole shit ton of them.
Warlord.
That's what it was. Shit.
And everybody was giving me crap about it. But you know what? People contacted me after the show, and I sold almost every single one of them.
Oh, yeah. Who picked them up? It was like Scotty or somebody picked them up, huh?
I don't remember. There was 2 different people that contacted me about them, and then I had some left. And I can't, after they go through the sale, I pull what I need for my collection because it's a series I'm trying to put together too. I only need 13 more issues to put the whole set together. I don't know
where you got those Warlords, man, but you got a shit ton that show, bro.
Yeah, well, the whole box was almost nothing but Warlord on the one box that I got. So there was just a whole bunch of them. And,
that was classic.
But it is a series people collect and look for, and
Steven. Oh,
it's
Steve
just that
knows.
there was
Steve said Doctor did. So Dr. Spock picked him up.
Dr. Silverage is buying what was left.
I mean, Dr. Silverage, my bad.
Yeah, he's been buying what was left because what was left I ended up putting in my trading box, right? But Dr. Silverage started coming to the show, and he bought a couple warlords. So when one of the times I went out to take care of my mom, I knew where those warlords were, and I just grabbed them out of the trading box on my way back in. I was like, "Oh, here's some more warlords." He bought every single one of them.
And then
So
it was so funny too, man. You nailed it because you were showing a bunch of them, and then you were like, "All right, well, if you're if you're into warlords," because you didn't even mix it up either. You just kept running them, man.
no, I didn't. I wasn't mixing anything up back then. I was just whatever it came through, it came through. Since then, because we've had some issues with people, getting ticked off whether they won or not.
Oh, and
I've
whatever
started.
happened to what's his name, man? I can't remember the guy's name now. The cat that we did the fundraiser for, who asked for what was his name?
Kendall.
Kendall. What happened to Kendall?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
He's still around. I see him commenting on people's videos, but I banned him. From
Oh,
my
he
channel.
is still around, huh? I haven't.
Yeah.
Kendall Kid. That's right.
Yeah, he commented on Higgy's Pop's video yesterday. I saw him leave a comment on there.
What the nerve of that guy, huh? The audacity of this fucking guy. Wow. That's trip, man.
Yeah. He reached out to me through an email and said, "Hey Rob, what's up? I'm trying to get my life back together." And I just banned him from my email because I just didn't want to deal with it. I don't want to talk to him. I don't need to. Yeah, between my mom and hurricanes and whatever, I just don't need to deal with any stress. It's like, go away.
When you put it like that, between my mom and hurricanes, that's a lot of shit to deal with. I agree, dude.
It's just, stuff like that is, if I can block it and not have to deal with it, that's what I end up doing. I don't, And,
between my mom and her, that's definitely that's the definition of a heart.
I mean,
a rock and a
there's
hard
things
place,
that I have to deal with, and there's things that I can choose not to deal with. So that's
instead of saying rock and a hard place, I'm gonna start saying that my mom and a hurricane.
Stuck between my mom and a hurricane.
Oh damn, man! You're almost done. How much more you got to go?
A long ways. I'm about halfway through the box.
Oh shit! Oh, one time I was on Insomniac stream. You ever watch that stream? Friggin', what's his CJ Comic Journey? You ever watch that guy?
No.
So he had me on his stream. This guy's called Comic. I'm gonna turn my fan down. I'm fucking getting cold. You don't hear like the fan from my. Hang on, let me turn the fan down so that way, just in case. The mic must be really working really good because this fan's on high. I'm surprised you didn't hear like a whooshing sound. That's cool, man. It's a $30 mic. That's awesome.
Well, I think StreamYard blocks it all out. I don't, because like I could play if I brought up Pandora right now and played it on this laptop, you wouldn't be able to hear it.
No shit.
Yeah, because I did it on my last stream.
Nice. Let's do it now. No,
it just, somehow. I mean, it'll pick up the TV in the other room, or something like that, but it won't. If it's playing on this computer, it won't play it because I tried using sound effects on Aaron's show. I was just going to be like playing the random sound effects and stuff when somebody would say something, and I had a couple ready to go just to test it out and see what the reaction would be and everything, because they wouldn't know where it was coming from, right? It would just be, could have been anybody. So I played them and I didn't get any reaction because I was the only one that could hear it. I went back afterwards and watched the video and I was like, oh, it's not there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't. How does it know that it's coming over the computer when there's an external mic that's picking everything up? It's just I don't understand how it knows to block that out, but
Good old StreamYard, man.
somehow it does. So
Yeah, exactly. I forgot what I was saying.
yeah, me too.
Oh man, I'm just glad I got rid of those. Like I can hear the echo in my apartment now because I don't have the short boxes sitting right here in the front. Oh shit! I don't know what I'm gonna do now because this is how my setup was. I had, and then not only that, but the unboxing videos. I used the short boxes as the background, as the backdrop. That's what I laid the boxes up against.
Right? Yeah.
I gotta get some short boxes for between now and Sunday when I do the damn friggin' football. I got the football live stream. Oh, I was gonna say I was on this guy's show named CJ Comic Journey. He does Insomniacs, and he wanted me to come on and whatever do my
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's what you were talking about going on somebody's channel. Yeah.
And he does these streams like this late at night. They start like at 9, 10 o'clock my time, and then dude, he's on to like friggin' 4, 5, 6. I went to bed once, got up, and he was still on. I was like, holy shit!
You got people watching it?
There's people, not only people watching it, but there's still people on it. Like I did the show for like an hour, I think maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most. I was on there. I don't remember. I remember getting off like it was like around 1 o'clock in the morning, somewhere on there. And I fell asleep, woke up, use the restroom or whatever. And just for the hell of it, because I'm checking my phone. I
Right.
checked the phone and then I look at the stream and they're still on there. I'm like, holy shit, man. And they're just sitting there. That's that's the guy that sits there and draws or whatever, Comic Journey, the guy that cuts off his top left like this, and you just see the microphone down here.
Oh, okay.
That's that guy. Yeah. So that's all it is, man, for 6 hours. I'm like, holy shit, bro. That's a long ass stream. I did it. I think I did it once. I was on there. I think once, maybe twice. But I was like, yeah, I can't, like after a couple hours, I'm like, man, I'm right. I'm out, man. I can't get going, bro. It's a long time. You've been on it for 3 hours already. I was at work. You were on here.
Yeah.
3 hours and 8 minutes. How's the storm? Did it die down?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Do you think it's pretty much over?
Yeah. And I was looking at while you were gone, I was looking at the radar, and it looked like by 7:30, it's just totally gone. I'm not going to get anything.
Nice. 7:30 in the morning. So about like another 5
Yeah.
hours.
So.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty much past me and gone already.
Did you? It looks like there was like another one coming in, like right behind it. I don't know where that's going, but that's weird. I was seeing it on the overall radar. I was like, holy shit, is that another hurricane coming in?
Well, the little one that's way out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to turn north or go and hit France or something.
Oh yeah. I was watching the storm earlier, and good old Florida, man. Like they had this they always show like the live stream of, I don't know, it's a pier or somewhere by the, I don't know, the ocean somewhere. And you see the waves like crashing in. And then there was this couple that were out there, and there was nobody else out there but this couple, and Florida guy with shorts on, the t-shirt. Sure.
I was one.
And they're out there, they're taking selfies. They got the phone, and he's got an arm around her, and they're taking poses out there, and it's on the live. They're doing the live weather update, and they have all the 4 different cameras in all the different areas, and then everybody in the live stream on the right, you see it all going down real quick, and all the different comments are all this guy. Everybody's just making, and they're out there for like a good big 20 minutes, man, just out there, videotaping themselves and taking selfies. It's like, go Florida. It doesn't even faze
Well,
them.
it's probably a tourist. It's probably not even somebody from here. But
There's so many people like watching it, like me. There's like 130,000 people that are on that live stream, the YouTube watching the weather. I was like, man,
right.
130 people like me that don't live in Florida, that we eat this stuff up, man. You know what I mean? It's like it's
Well, I did when I moved down here. I would sit there and watch all of it too. It's just because you don't know. You got to learn. You have to. You don't know what to expect or what's going to happen, or But it's funny because I was telling about the plywood. My mom wanted to put the plywood on the house and stuff the first
yeah, top of the
first
car.
time. Yeah, and you'll see people doing that, and they're new, right?
They're
Because they're in the middle of the state and they're trying to put plywood on their house or whatever for whatever reason. And the thing is
We
if
see it in
you
the
do
movies.
that,
I would do that too because you see it in the movies.
right? And if you do that, you're basically trapped in your house. There's no light. There's no, there's no.
Yeah, nothing.
There's no, and
So
a
you're
friend of
better
mine.
off letting the windows blow open, basically, bust open if that happens? Are you better just not having plywood?
I don't know. I think you're just better not having plywood. But I mean, really, all that's going to do is if there's debris hitting your windows, right? So I can understand why like a storefront would do it, on the beach or
Is
whatever.
there people
Because
in your neighborhood that have plywood now, like around the
no,
neighborhood? No.
no. But I have seen them do it. Like maybe 10 years or so ago, there'd be, you'd be driving through a neighborhood and there'll be the one house where they're out putting plywood up and you're like, you just kind of start laughing. But at the same time, it's like, you did it too, so.
That would be me, man. I'd be like, what the hell is
But
that?
I have a friend whose stepdad did that, right?
Yeah.
He put plywood all over the house, right?
Uh-huh.
But he's got an electric drill. So there was no power after the hurricane and he couldn't get the damn things off.
Classic.
I mean, it's just stuff that you don't think about, you're like, yeah, I'm done. We're good, and then you lose power for 2 weeks and you're like, God damn it.
We're good. Oh, damn. That's good stuff, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was, too, man. When you're watching the news.
Yeah, I mean,
they were saying that this is supposed to be like a big one. Like, this is supposed to be like one of the big ones, like,
yeah.
Like a major one.
That's why I was telling everybody. It's like, yeah, we'll be okay. We've been through the storm of the century like 3 times now. It'll be all right.
Well, yeah. It was Helene or Helen, right? The last one, and then Milton for this one, right? So it's like 2 hurricanes in a week, basically. Yeah. That's a trip, man.
But I mean, no matter where you live, normally you have to deal with something. Whether it's tornadoes or hurricanes or
117-degree heat where you got to shoot,
you got
to shoot YouTube videos while you're sweating your ass off.
Or Joe in North Dakota where it gets to be 58 degrees below, like he was saying. It's just, I mean, because you can die in that too.
Yeah, man.
It's
I don't know what I'm gonna do now, Cheap. I got $400 in my pocket, literally. That's burning in my pocket now.
I know of this sale that's on Saturday.
Right? You're like, I got the sale happening this Saturday, right? 9:30 a.m. my time. Hey, what are you selling this? What are you selling Saturday? A lot of.
I never know. I don't, unless I go and watch my videos. It's like usually during.
Let me know when you
Dr. Silver Age's show. I'll kind of go through it and organize it a little bit so that the same kind of books aren't together anymore and stuff like that. But
let me know when you got two Well, let me know you got $2 Silver Age DC on there.
Yeah. I know there's Dennis the Menace in there this week.
Yeah, the last one you had some pretty good stuff.
Like the thick ones for like
Yeah, the
that
last
were
one
like
you had some
giant
pretty good
size.
stuff. Uh-huh.
I don't know. There could be because I have been.
You have no idea.
I am getting into the. I don't because I filmed it a month ago and I filmed, 4 weeks. I just got done. I just got done taping the first week in November's episodes this week. So I did the thumbnails for them today. I'll probably post them tomorrow. Pre-post them so they'll release when they're supposed to. And yeah, I don't. I mean, I try to go through during the week and watch my own videos, even if it's just real quick, kind of looking through them, because people leave comments, and if I don't know what they're talking about a lot of the time. But I mean, I don't think there's a lot of old stuff in there, but there very easily could be because I have been putting more of that kind of stuff in there because I need the turnover. I need to, hasn't been making as much money lately, so it needs
I think I'm
to,
gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop by, man, and see what you got because, like I said, I got $400 just burning fire.
Well, I mean, you can watch the videos and see if there's anything in there you're gonna want.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that, bro. You know what I've been doing now. Well, not now, but what I would do is I would watch the videos on 2x speed.
Right. Yeah, that's what I tell people to do.
Do you still get the same views? Do you know if you still got like the same view time when I watch it on 2x speed?
I have no idea. Yeah, I've wondered that if that makes a difference or not. I don't know.
Because that's what I do with your videos.
That's what I do with a lot of people's videos because I can't. There's no way to keep up.
Yeah.
And even just a few people that I want to watch their videos, and it's like sometimes when they're just showing books, it's like click, 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 and you got to speed it up. It's like,
if I'm sitting down watching it,
time,
Well, not only that, if I'm sitting down watching it, I'll do the 2x because I can get through all the books. But if I'm up and about doing stuff, I'll actually just let the video play because then I can hear, kind of like the, what you're dropping down, and then I can kind of and then not only that, but it helps you with the make sure you get your view. You know what I mean? That way the whole thing plays while I'm walking around and stuff, and I can always just go back and rewind it and shit. But when I'm sitting down, I just put it on the 2x and I just let that something run.
Yeah, there's been times where I'll just let a video run and walk away from it because it's like I don't really want to see the rest of it, but at the same time, I want the person to get the view for it. So
yeah. And then I see something like, oh damn, yeah, I think I'm on this stuff because now, like I said, I'm starting my collection all over again, and then see, look, like this is the stuff like I kept. Can you see that?
Barrel part 1.
Yeah, like so that's like the new stuff. Like, oh, I got a stack of it right here because I got like a bunch of stacks of it. Like I still have a bunch of shit left over, bro. Like I didn't sell completely everything. Like I kept these.
Blood Hunt.
Yeah, the Blood Hunts. So I kept those. I kept like all these modern. Okay, like this. If you got stuff like this in the claim sale, I'm picking this stuff up.
I don't have any Feral. I've never had any.
Like Feral. What else?
I think Matt's got some of that stuff. He had something similar to that. Not that he.
Oh, did I show you the cover for the recent haul I got? This is pretty cool. The John Byrne Marvel Age She-Hulk. Their swimsuit on.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are not anything. There's like my EDPA scores, but yeah, I kept the Blood Hunts, the Ferals. I kept the Man's Best like a lot of those cartoons, like Man's Best, um, some others, like just stuff that I want to still read, and I
Yeah.
have like some of them. Like I got the Blood Hunt 1 and 2, and I'm like, okay, well, if I just need like 3 and 4, I'll keep those. So I still got a bunch of shit laying around, man, of new stuff that I still want to read. I sold most of it, but I'm gonna go through now and like the Hellions I sold, those Marvels, all that. Remember that big old list I gave you? I sold all that stuff. It's all gone, dude. It's crazy. It's Yeah, I don't even have my stuff in front of me. All my reading stuff I put away. Yeah, crazy, man. I have to start all over again.
So
But yeah,
is that? I mean, is that guy that you're selling to? Does he just want certain stuff, or? I mean, he's buying everything you've got. So I don't.
bought it all
You know,
modern. And
I should just ship you a crate load of books. Let's just
yeah.
sell.
Well, I honestly didn't get like I didn't dig too much. Like, hey, well, why are you buying all my comic books? You know what I mean? I just
Right? Yeah.
when I put
No,
them,
you don't want to question them. You just want to get their money. Yeah.
yeah, because he saw the short boxes I had on Facebook Marketplace, and then he's like, hey, I think I might want to pick up all your stuff. So I showed him those, and then he's like, man, that's when he bought it all. I was like, he's like, yeah, I'll, if you want to interested in selling all your modern books, I'll pick them up, man. He goes, I got a lot of stuff that I'm just trying to read, and I got runs that I'm trying to fill. I'm like, okay. I go, yeah, man. If you're into modern stuff, like I got tons of modern books. He goes, yeah.
Right.
So he loves modern. He's like me. He goes, oh yeah, I love modern. That's all I read is I pick up just modern stuff.
What's he considered once he could? What? I can't even talk anymore. It's too late. What does he consider modern? Because people have their different interpretations of that.
He wanted to like all most recent new comic book stuff, like within the last couple years, and he really wanted the exclusives. He goes,
Okay.
all the exclusives and all like the ratio variants and any of those. He goes, I want all of that. So when he was like looking through the short boxes, like all those.
So he's buying stuff that he thinks is worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically. Yeah.
Yeah, the foil covers, like all my DC foils.
Right. Special covers and
Foils,
stuff.
exclusives,
Okay.
the variants. So because he was asking me when I like tonight before I was thinking about selling it, I was like, I'm gonna get rid of it. And I text, I go, hey man, if you're interested, still I'm picking up the rest of it. You just come by and look through it. I don't want to send you pictures and shoot a video of 5 short boxes. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
You can just come by and pick through it and dig through it, and we can talk about it. That's when he's like, well, how much you're looking for? Is that he texts back and he goes, well, do you have exclusives, or is there any more exclusive variants? And I was like, oh yeah, man, bro, you're talking to the guy who I got a whole short box of exclusives and sick covers, bro. I go,
right.
Sub me up, man. He's like, oh, okay, well, yeah. So once he said he's on the way, and then I told you I got to go because I went ahead and make sure I cherry picked because I still got to do my giveaway, and I didn't want to leave those books in there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
you don't want to. Hey, did you? You never did a giveaway for the 100 subscriber, did you? No.
Well, because I was going to do the giveaway.
I never saw it, and I was like, okay.
well, because I was going to do the giveaway for the 100 subscribers, but then my my channel kind of got blew up a little bit, and I passed 100. Then why do 100? I could just do the 200 and bypass the whole 100 subscriber. You know what I mean? So didn't make any sense, man. I was like, I'll just wait until I get closer to 200 and just do a 200 one. And then the next one should be 500. Coming for you, cheap.
That's what I keep thinking about Higgy Pop is like I look at his numbers and I look at my numbers and I'm like, I'm getting there.
Exactly. I'm getting there. Coming for you, man.
It just gives you a goal to go after,
Yeah, exactly. It's just fun, friendly competition. Yeah, that way when we do the the giveaway subscriber show, man. The way we could try to get you to that 600 hub. It'd be nice to see at 660 something.
Well, I mean, hopefully, by then I'll already be there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and then you get some shit away. I'll be like, hey, Chief, what do you got to give away for your 600? Put you on the spot for everybody. Pull some
I'm
books.
I'm gonna give away 600 books. Just come to my claim.
Oh yeah, Heroes. You got 107. Heroes is here. Just checking, bro. Hero for Hire Comic Club got 107 and trying to catch you, dude. Yeah, he's at 107, man. So he's getting there. That first 100 was hard. I ain't gonna lie. That first 100, no joke.
Yeah, it took you forever.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm 11 away from. You know what sucked was when I started doing the different content. Like I would get like 5, 6 subscribers, but then like I would lose like two or three. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's what I think is YouTube messing with you. It did that to me too. It did not stop until I finally, once I got past the 500, that's when it stopped doing that.
Yeah.
And it may have done it again about a week or two ago because it looked like it was starting to do it again, but it didn't last very long.
Really?
So, yeah. So I don't know. It just, and it was at the same time that I think both Matt and Higgy Pop were saying it was doing it to them. So it's like it's the algorithm doing it. It's certain times where everybody's complaining about it at the same time.
Yeah.
And
that's what the Hero said happened to me too. Gain 6, lose 3. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was at 188 for like a while, and then like the last couple of weeks was a week ago. It dropped down to like to 185. I'm like, what the hell just happened? You know what I mean? Like I didn't even post anything. Like there wasn't even a video. So like it wasn't like somebody saw a video of mine like, oh fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Like I haven't done nothing in a week. Where do these 3 unsubscribers come from? So that's why I was like, wait a minute.
I'm convinced that it's YouTube giving you fake subscribers to encourage you to keep going, and then as you go and get bigger, they take them away.
That happens with my views. Does that happen with your views? Like I'll refresh and then my views will drop. I'm like, wait a minute. How do they take views away from me? I'm like,
I mean, I'm sometimes off because the views, depending on where I look, there'll be different counts at the same time.
Yeah, no, I'll literally have views that will drop. Like I'll be like at, whatever, and then all of a sudden the next day or a couple days will go by, and I'm like, that's lower. So that it's weird. Like you'll lose.
Where are you looking?
Well, somebody
because
told me
there's
who said like
because like on the page it'll give you like how many views that video got for the last like 48 hours.
Yeah, I think it's bots. I think that because I remember Googling it or something like that, and I remember it saying that YouTube will go back and it'll like do a audit or something of your views, and if some of them are like fake views, like bots or something, then it takes those away. Weird, right?
Okay. Yeah, well, I've heard that about subscribers too.
Really? Hero said. Heroes for Hire said he scheduled a live stream today, and I didn't know I had scheduled it. Yeah.
I was there for that. I came in about 5 minutes late, and I was like, he's not here.
That's awesome.
That happens.
Yeah, waiting for host. You're like, doesn't look like a host is showing up.
Happens a lot on Whatnot.
That's what I was going to say. Where are you at? Whatnot? Yeah, dude. I think I'm done with Whatnot. I think I'm legit gonna check out that eBay Live. Once you go to that eBay Live and you do it from your laptop, because one day you're gonna be on your laptop and you're gonna go to eBay. It's gonna be so easy just to go to eBay Live, and when you do that, you're gonna be like, "Yep, all right, I'll stay here for the next hour."
I just wrote my snuff a note because otherwise I'm not going to do it.
Exactly. I'm I got so many packages from eBay Live just this last couple days coming in that I'm legit gonna do an eBay Live just unboxing video because there's gonna be a stack of eBay packages that I got from eBay Live, so I might as well just do like you know what I'm just gonna do a goddamn eBay Live, unpacking and just kind of give my thoughts on eBay Live. And so far, man, so good. Especially that you can wait for 3 days and you don't have to pay, right? You guys like I was like, whoa, wait, that could get kind of I could in 3 days from now, what my cart's gonna look like.
Yeah, I mean, if they're doing like
But you stack the
basically
shipping,
unlimited shipping for like you were saying $3 or $4 or stuff, and you got 3 days
flat rate shipping. Yeah, exactly.
flat rate.
Stack it up.
Is it now? It's per seller though, right?
I'm gonna pull one up right now. I'm gonna pull one up right now and tell you. So I'm gonna go to my eBay. I'm gonna go to eBay Live. And right now, under comics
for you, the Craptacular B-sides. What the heck is that?
Yeah, right now there's only one show. Cameron T. Johnson. The next show is 30 new short boxes at 7 a.m. my time. And then there's that PCB Hobby. It's at 9 a.m. I'm gonna check that out. That's the guy that I've been going to. That's the guy that has the free shipping and it has $3 starts. Got the Vintage Comic Sale at 10 a.m. for vintage special gold, silver. So it's cool, man. Like all these shows laid out, you can just click on them. Like this guy got 187 people in his little show right now. So
and is it?
It's so easy. Look, I'm on my laptop right now. I can literally just click on the freaking show, and then it just pulls up on your laptop, and it's way bigger than looking at it on Whatnot, and it's just easier for guys like us to use. You could sit there.
The $3. I mean, is the $3 pretty much the lowest start?
Yeah, no, yeah, that guy, the PCB, that it's like I guess it's PCB Hobby, and they do like coins, cards. You know what I mean? It's like there's like 3 different shows. So
sometimes you can get better deals from those guys because they don't
Florida, right?
necessarily know what the comics are supposedly worth. They're just looking to move product.
Yeah, it's $3. And then so I got like a lot of so I'll tell you what I got. I got because I put in the stream. He's like, what are you guys need? I'm like, man, so I pulled out my new comic book day list. You know what I mean? I need Ultimate Spider-Man, I need Ultimate X-Men. So I bought a bunch of the Ultimate Spider-Man because the last time I left off was number 4. So I picked up 5, 6, 7, 8 Ultimate Spider-Man. I picked up 3, 4, 5 on the Ultimate X-Men, the Peach Momokos. I picked up a black label. What is it? Not black label. The Black Panther red label, red band. It's a poly bag. It's the Blood Hunt, but they're poly bag.
Yeah.
So I got that. And I got the new Absolute Batman that came out today. Those are like sold out, like the retailer level. Like all those were all sold out. So he was running those at $10 a piece because they're like sold out. So like, dude, this guy has friggin' Absolute Batman, and you can't even find those right now. So I bro, and it was cool was the bids were starting at $3, and I was able to pick up like I'll say, hey, I need the Ultimate Spider-Man, and I picked every single one of them up for $3, and there was literally like 400 people that were in the stream. So it was, it wasn't like I was competing against 400 people. People were cool enough to let me pick, still pick them up for $3. And then if somebody tried to bid 4, they saw me bid 5, they backed off right away because they're like, this guy's he requested he's gonna pick up his Ultimate Spider-Man. So I was able to. I didn't pay no more than 4 or 5. I think I paid $5 for one on the $3 starts. So it was real cool. Even though there was a shit ton of people that were in the stream, it wasn't like Whatnot where you're like you see 100 people in there, you're like, oh man, I'm not gonna. You were still able to get because the guy was running so many books.
You used to be able to find rooms where they'd be cool.
Yeah, it felt like Whatnot.
You'd be cool to each other, and you would let them get the books that they wanted.
Yeah, it felt like early Whatnot. Yeah, like when you would do that. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, this is cool, man. And then I was on the laptop. I was able to, chat on my laptop, on my keyboard and stuff without having to be on my phone and the small ass screen. And I was able to, go big on the screen and see the fucking book in front of you, bro. Without, I could actually see the put my the book without putting my glasses on and having to look at my damn phone. So I was at work. So for friggin' 5 minutes, I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna be here. I looked at my cart. I'm like, oh man, I better check out. All right, it's time to go. I better get out of this street. Because I started, and then he was like, all right, what else do you need? I'm like, oh man, what else do I need? Don't say that. Because whatever I was saying, the guy had, I was like, oh yeah. And then he would literally get up. Like he would say, okay, well, let me go. All right, well, I came back and here's what I got. I'm like, oh shit, man. He's got a bunch of shit, doesn't he? Yeah, man. He had a bunch of cool. And then he was selling these big ass oversized. Check these out, cheap. It was the Batman. It was a Superman Wonder Woman. I don't know. It was like the first Superman Wonder Woman, whatever. You know, it was
the tabloid thing, right?
What's that?
Like you're talking about the okay, Superman, Batman, or Superman, Wonder Woman, number one,
Superman
or whatever. I guess
facsimile, right? But it was huge. Have you seen those?
You're talking about the Treasury, yeah. So it's Superman like versus Muhammad Ali, right? Is that what you're talking about?
It's like this big. It's a foil.
Yeah,
bro. They don't even have a bag and board for it.
How much did he want for it?
It's they're $15. He started and they're $20 on the so he started with 15, and they were huge. You only had 5 of them. I'm like, oh man, I was tempted. That would look cool, and they said they had to put like 4 regular boards together, and they like pretty much had to make their own bag and boards up because there's no. I was like, man, he had those.
I think there are bags for tabloids, but tabloid size. But I mean, you don't need 100 of them. So it's yeah.
Good night or good morning, wherever you're at. Yeah, man. And then he had facsimile to the Batman Detective Comics or Batman #1, whatever the yellow cover is. Is that Detective Comics, the yellow one?
Yeah, I just got that one last week.
Yeah, so he had that fixed, and that's a bigger one too. It's not. It's the oversized facsimile foil.
Yeah, it's Golden Age size is what it is. They put it the size of the original comic. So.
Oh, that because he kept saying over, but that one wasn't the same size as the other. The Treasury one was huge.
Yeah. The Treasury they started doing them the same size as the original one. So the Detective Comics is Golden Age size, and the big one was the same size as the tabloid that they did.
You see what Steven Spock said? It's raining so hard it's coming through the bathroom fart fan.
It started raining here again a little bit. A couple bands went through, but not too bad.
That's funny, bro. Steven Spock's funny, man. He's a good dude. He always shows up for my unboxing videos. Even he doesn't make fun of my shit like Tempest does. Tempest told me in my last unboxing video, he goes, oh, Razor, looks like you finally got some good stuff this time.
There you go.
Oh, no. Oh, the hell with you, Tempest. Damn it. Oh, shit. That's good stuff, man. God, it's going to be fun resetting my collection all over again. I can't wait. I'm so excited now. I don't know I don't know where to start. Damn.
That's what I was going to ask you. So what is it specifically that you want to get?
Oh, man, Cheap.
I know you're saying Silver Age and stuff, but...
All right, Cheap. Here's what's going on. So, okay, man. All right. So when I first started collecting comics, it was New Comic Book Day, right? I would go every Wednesday, do New Comic Book Day. And then I was like, okay, I stopped New Comic Book Day. I'm going to use that money and start buying, shit ton of comics and start reading a whole bunch of series. Well, I started doing that, but I wasn't reading a whole bunch of series because I couldn't. My OCD would allow me to pick up, 1, 5, 7, or 3, 6, 9, And then I want to, I can't just read that, and then I need to have the whole complete set. So it's
Yeah.
pain in the ass trying to pick up all the new Batman 52s, all this. It was just getting a pain in the ass. So I was doing that, and it just wasn't. I wasn't having fun doing that. So I'm like, all right, I got all these modern books now built up. Some of them are complete runs. A lot of them are just a bunch of just random, comic books. And I wasn't having fun collecting that way. So now, check this out. I've done a complete 360 almost because I still want, because now I want to collect Silver Age DC. Like I was telling Tempest, my goals are Silver Age DC. So the first 60 now of the Justice League, I want to collect as my goal. And then the first 50 of the Avengers, right? And then
Yeah.
I want to try to get some early World's Finest, like early, like maybe some Golden Age Silver, World's Finest. That's going to be hard, but that's in the back burner. The main is going to be the Justice League and then the Avengers. Those are the two that I want to, to work on. Silver
Right.
Age DC in general, like the my Action Comics and the Supermans and Adventures and those that I've been picking up. I'm still going to pick those up because I love those. A lot of more older vintage stuff. A lot of the bronze horror. I'm loving that stuff now, man. So I'm starting to get into that bronze Marvel DC horror stuff. So that, like, I was reading like even that Silver Age stuff, like Thunder Cats or whatever that is. I was reading that, getting into that shit. Uh, Thunder Strike. It's like a whole the something team. But I'm gonna do I'm getting into all that Silver Age stuff again that I'm collecting.
Oh,
But
Thunder Agents. Thunder
Thunder
Agents.
Agents, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the something. It's like I forgot the name of the characters that are in there. But yeah, I got like Thunder Agents number 9. I got Thunder Agents number 10. So I started. Those really good stories in there, man. So like
Yeah.
shit, I want Thunder Agents. These are cool. So I'm starting to collect more of the older stuff. You just need to read and get black and white essential volumes. Or I'm getting there, Steven Spock. So I'm gonna start collecting that stuff, and then, man, I miss. I'll be honest with you, Cheap, and I miss new comic book day, bro. Like I miss the new stuff that's coming out. Like I had to get the Absolute Batman, like because I'm a Batman guy. You know me, man. And the Absolute Batman is a brand new series. It's a new series that's just starting. It's brand new, and I didn't want to get FOMO about it, but it is Batman, And the Ultimate Spider-Man was so good. It was so good. So I'm thinking they
Did you
have to make this one, halfway
did
decent.
you did you read it yet?
No, I got it online. I just paid for it this on the eBay Live
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it just came out like yesterday
today
or today or
or
something.
yesterday. Yeah, Tuesday,
Yeah.
whatever, or New Comic Book Day in DC. Hector Ortiz says the Absolute Batman is very good. See, and I wanted to pick it up because I read the synopsis or whatever the preview, and it sounded cool to me. Like he's like he doesn't have like all his gadgets. He's kind of like a regular dude. He has a battle axe. Kind of. I think he
Uh-huh.
like shops at Home Depot or some shit. You know what I mean? Like he puts his gear together. You know what I mean? So the bat
So
symbol that
is the absolute thing supposed to be another like multiverse thing or what's the deal?
I don't really know because they're doing like an absolute Batman, they're doing an absolute Superman, they're doing an absolute Wonder Woman. Like they're doing that whole I really I don't know, man. But I know this Batman is supposed to be a little bit kind of different, more grounded. Like that battle axe is supposed to be like something he rips off, and I don't think he has all his toys. Hector could tell us more about it. But I think it's pretty good. People are kind of mixed on it, like talking shit about it because when the symbol first came out, it's all big and chunky, and people are making fun of it. Have
Mhm.
you seen the new symbol?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's a big. It's like a big, almost. almost like a square, and it has like two little, for the ears, two little pointy, and then the bottom. So it's almost like a fat black square. Doesn't look anything,
Okay.
but yeah, it doesn't look like the symbol at all that you would recognize. It does look different, but that in his chest is supposed to be an axe. So he like takes something that connects to it, and it pulls off his chest, and it's a freaking axe, bro. That's badass, man. So yeah, I got the Jim Lee cover, which I think is the B cover, because the A covers were all sold out because they sold out on the distributor level. He said it's a universe that is created by Darkseid, he thinks. So yeah, it is a new universe.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I read the what is it, the all-in special or whatever.
Yeah, the first one, the absolute whatever.
Yeah, so I kind of know what they're going for, but
yeah, and so I figured this is a good time for me to get back, on a starting point on the because a lot of the new comic book day stuff is, especially the absolute, this absolute whatever, Batman, absolute, Superman, the absolute stuff. I want to pick up, man, because it feels like it's a brand new run, brand new series that I can actually get started on, and pick up. Or right now, instead of picking up Action Comics and Superman, you're getting right in the middle of this stuff, and you don't know what story's going on. This is all gonna be a brand new story. So I missed New Comic Book Day. I want to start picking up New Comic Book Day stuff. Nothing crazy, because that got out of hand. So I do miss actually picking up New Comic Book Day stuff, and I'm kind of thinking,
I mean, they don't just do one title anymore, So
right.
I mean, if you're doing Absolute Batman, you're gonna have to get at some point. You're gonna have to get Absolute Superman, Absolute Wonder Woman, Absolute whatever.
Exactly. That's where it gets a little out of hand. But I
It's
think,
like, I started reading the new Uncanny X-Men.
you told me about that. It's good, huh?
It's good. I really like it.
Exactly.
But I also knew that, okay, they're also doing 20 other X titles. Sooner or later, they're going to do a crossover, right? And I picked up, when I was at the comic shop last week, I picked up the DC previews. I picked up the Marvel previews. I opened it up. Sure enough, it's their first Marvel, X-Men crossover event already. And it's like, but I don't buy them. I just read them online. So, I can still probably read that one title that I'm reading and just enjoy it as long as I enjoy it.
What I figure I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to collect the Silver Age stuff. I'm going to pick up a little bit of the New Comic Book Day stuff because I can't get away from it, man. I tried. I got away from it for a while. I think I did good. But with some of the new stuff coming out, especially the DC stuff, like the Absolute stuff, I'm gonna get on that stuff. I'm definitely gonna pick it up, man. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna start buying and looking into it because I got a heads up on some good deals, omnibuses, because I want to read. I like to read. Like
Right.
I like to read I want to read the first series of Avengers. I want to read the first volume of Fantastic Four.
That's what I was actually gonna say was when you were talking about trying to do the runs together. You didn't want to read this part and that part without reading the whole thing. I mean, it sounds like you should just be going after trade paperbacks and stuff and reading that way.
Yep.
Actually put like a bookshelf together instead of going after the floppies.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're more of a trade paperback kind of guy.
Beckerman, what Swag this homie? He was on the show on last Sunday on the football comic books on my show, my channel, every Sunday at 1 p.m. football comic books. He came on and he's the one who hit me to the omnibus, and he sent me a link for I think it's literally called like cheap paperbacks or cheaptradepaperbacks.com or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And bro, they have I think I saw the first volume of Avengers or Fantastic Four, one of those, for $44 of the omnibus, the
ones that's normally like $150 or whatever. Yeah,
it was nuts. Yeah. I'm like, man, if I could pick up the whole first volume of Justice League for $44, dude.
Yeah.
Why not? Because then I
Right.
can literally sit there and enjoy, and then I can collect and pick up. If I want to pick up Justice League 10 or invest into
Right.
that and have that to read.
Yeah, because because basically you're buying, reading, and then selling anyway.
Right.
So why spend the money to collect the expensive version when you can just buy the book? Really? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then you have the omnibus, right? The whatever. You can pull it out and just, you know, fucking read it every time, man.
Yeah.
You done? You look tired. You ready to call it a night?
Yeah, I am, but I still got a lot of books to go through to get to this box done.
I can tell, bro. You look like you're done, man. You see double?
I am getting really tired. I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way through the box. I'll have to get some sleep and just pick it up tomorrow or later.
You gave it a good shot. You lasted almost 4 hours. You made it through the hurricane. You probably got how much did you get done?
About 2/3 of the box, and it's I had already taken them all out of the sleeves, so there's more in there than what there normally is in a long box,
Yeah. Yeah,
because it's all just raw books with no backing boards or anything.
I say you did pretty good, bro. I say you mission accomplished. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, man, and call it a
God,
night.
I wish the numbering on books made sense. Yeah, drives me nuts. I mean, how many different volumes of a character like Captain Marvel can there be? It's just like.
Oh shit! All right, well, I'm out of here, brother. I'll talk to you, man.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Good morning.
Yeah, I want to say, I don't know if it's considered an omnibus or not, but I bought one book a while back. I got it off eBay.
Uh-huh.
And it reprints all of the Marvel books from 1963 May or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Like all the books that Marvel printed for that month in that particular year. Which really appealed to me, and I got it pretty cheap. It's a thick book, but I got it for around $20, something like that, off eBay.
Well, what did you say the name was it?
It's just it just says May 1963 or something like that.
I got, bro. I need that because I don't know if you remember my what I was talking about that. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up all the books that came out the year, the month and year that I was born. January 1979. That's
Okay.
why I picked up
Yeah,
that.
the problem is they haven't done a consistent series. What they've done is they're I think the one I got is supposed to celebrate Daredevil first coming out. So they made the book with all the books from that month because that's the month Daredevil came out.
Right.
But there is no June, there is no April, there is no, if it's a May book, then they didn't do April, they didn't do June, they didn't do July. And there's 4 or 5 of them that they've done, but they're just some random month from some random year because the Fantastic Four came out that month, or Spider-Man came out this month, or so it kind of sucks because it's not a complete thing. I mean, as a standalone book, it's cool, but I'd much rather them. I mean, if they went back and they did a book starting when they first started, like in the 1940s, and did that same series and just did everything in order, I'd buy every single one of those suckers.
Check out what our guy Steven Spock sent me. He has some omnibus or trade paperback. Check this out. See if I can show you this. 500 pages or 500 comics.
That's. I want to say that's a trade paperback, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it says over 500 comics.
Yeah, I think it's like a black and white trade that they just. I mean, it was kind of at the time. It was kind of their response to manga because it was cheap, black and white. Just publish a whole bunch of.
I mean, if I could
stories.
get that whole volume of Showcase Ghosts, you know what I mean? And then he sent me this one too. I think this is when you're kind of talking about. This is the Marvel Comics Essential Spider-Man.
Yeah, I have some of those. Yeah. That's like the cheap version of like Marvel Masterworks, basically.
Yeah, where retail stories.
Where they print them black and white, but it's all the first issues or whatever. Yeah.
Bro, that Showcase. I mean, 500 comic books and that you know what I mean? That's for the House of Secrets. You know that. I mean, that's a lot of. I didn't know House of Secrets even had 500 comic books. And I always.
They don't.
Well, it says over 500 over 500 pages of comics. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm reading the label. I don't got my glasses on. I gotta blow it up. Over 500 pages of comics. Showcase. I mean, that's 500 pages of comics. How many comics is there? How many pages in a comic? 32? Is that what it was for the Silver Age?
Most comics. They're usually 36 pages counting the covers, but that's like counting all the ads and everything. So
36. So the divide 50 by 500. The divide by pi, square root, Pythagorean theorem. That's about. Let's see. Let me go my calculator right here. We'll do 500 divided by. Oh, Steven Spock did the math. He said 52 pages. So about 52 comic books? 500 pages, 52 pages?
Yeah, some were at 52. It just depends.
500 divided by 52. All right, so let's do 500 divided by 52. 500 divided by 52 equals 9.61. So about 9 comic books. So maybe 9 or 10 comic books in that Showcase bundle. That's a lot, man. You know, call it 9.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said 8 right there. Steven Spock says number 81 to 89. That's a big chunk. I wonder how many of those how many of volumes of House of Secret are there? I mean, there's got to be about 100 issues of House of Secrets, right?
Yeah, I think they went over 100.
See, I'm glad that I know this because somebody like me, now that I know this, I see these House of Secrets and you pick them up. I want to, dude. There's no way you're ever gonna pick up 100 House of Secrets. You know what I mean? So shit like this is gonna be way easier to collect. I mean, it's cool to pick them up for cheap when you can because of the covers, and then have them. But if you want to read the stories, it's way cheaper to pick up that friggin'
So they did 2 volumes of House of Secrets in the Showcase format. First one, come on. First one reprints number 81 to 98.
Yeah.
So it must start with like when Swamp Thing first appeared or something.
In the box, the one that I showed you, this one has 81 to 89.
And then the second volume has 99 to 119.
Holy shit! Damn, that's a lot, man. And then this one right here.
The first, however many issues they didn't do. So
that one has 1 through 18. Steven Spock says, Showcase Ghost. 1 through 18. God, I gotta pick these up, man. Hey, Steve, you want to do a trade, bro? What do you want to
Well,
trade that?
go to that site that Beckerman gave you, and it's
Yeah,
probably they probably have them pretty cheap
yeah,
because those
yeah. I
came
gotta
out a
find.
while ago.
I'm sure you can probably find these like at thrift stores and secondhand bookstores too.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to pick these up now because I love to read them. You know what I mean? The only thing that you lose is the nostalgia factor. You know what I mean? Actually holding the paper, the
Right.
smell.
Yeah. 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 Um, I mean, for when I stopped collecting comics, I went digital. I didn't
I
stop
can't do it.
reading.
I can't do
I didn't
digital.
stop reading comics. I didn't stop collecting comics. I just went digital because it was the only way I could still continue doing it.
Yeah, cheap readers, Steven Spock. I can't do digital. You still read digital, huh?
Yeah, I mean, for new stuff, I'm just like I want to check out. Like when I wanted to check out the the new Uncanny X-Men series, I just go online, I read it real quick, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, I can't do that,
And
man. I
decide
can't.
whether I want to, keep it. Whether will I come back for this second issue or not? When it comes out, but
Right.
um,
I tried
and
it.
that's free. So
Yeah, no, I tried it with the Marvel app's only like $3 or something, right? $3, $5 or whatever for the Marvel app.
you don't even have to do that. There's sites where you just go read them. I can go read everything that came out today right now.
Exactly. But I can't do the digital. I just can't. I can't get into it. I could do the omnibuses and the trade paperbacks, uh,
Right.
and I still kind of miss the feel and the smell of a regular comic book. But I definitely can't do the digital, man. It's not even close. The feel, it's not even the same feeling. It doesn't have, it's not even. You're not even holding a book. The feel of it, your posture is different. You know what I mean? It's not the
Yeah,
experience.
no, I completely agree. I enjoy reading the comics a lot more. That's why I do it. But sometimes economics dictates what you need to do,
Exactly.
and that's weird. I'm not seeing today's books on here.
Uh, they caught on to you.
Oh, it's October 9th. They're already posting. No,
Oh, nice.
they're already posting the Marvel books. I got to go back further.
Oh, look. So Steven Spock just sent me the House of Mystery. You got all 3 volumes. 1, 2, and 3. I gotta pick that up, man.
So you don't mind that they're in black and white?
Hell no. I love the black and white. Love it. Yep. It's gonna be a whole new.
Ultimates number 5, Fantastic Four, Amazing Spider-Man. Still haven't found Absolute Batman yet.
Oh,
I could just type it in. Have you looked at that Ewoks series at all? The new one?
I almost picked it up
that's the
today.
first issue. So
I almost picked it up. And the Terminator.
It's got some awesome. It looks like it's got some really cool covers.
Yeah, it does, right?
Like inside. Yeah.
I almost picked it up, man.
Oh.
Did you see the
what
they
hell?
did a new toxic they did a new Toxic Avengers. Did you see that? Toxic Avenger?
Yeah, I just passed it a little bit ago.
Yeah. Oh man, I had a chance to pick it up because the guy actually started it at $3, and I don't know why I could have bid it, probably picked it up at $5, and I didn't do it. I don't know why, man. And now I'm regretting it because the cover looks pretty cool, where he's half and half.
Batman thing got on his knee.
Yeah, so I missed out on the Toxic Avengers. I missed out on the Terminator too. They're doing a brand new Terminator. Just came out today. Terminator 2 or Terminator or whatever. So I missed out on the Terminator. I missed out on
the art in the Ewok series isn't too bad. I really wish they would hire some cover artists to do the actual insides of the books, man.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ewoks does look pretty cool though. Like, dang it, look at pick up
So many
Ewoks
great
now.
covers, and then you open up the book and you're like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, yeah, that happened with when I was flipping through those
Um,
Yoda books that I picked up. I was like, damn, the covers are cool, but this artwork inside was horrible.
yeah, exactly. It's just like yeah, everything's a cover by.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I mean, just looking at the art on this absolute Batman, it looks like crap to me.
Yeah, so far the art on the inside didn't look too great, so I'm like, man, I hope the story's good.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean,
I'm
it's like a
looking
new
at this
universe.
cover with his
I picked up the Jim Lee one,
what?
the blue one, the Jim Lee one.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
What
it's a
the heck
start of
has
a
he
new
got on his
universe.
hands? Are they supposed to be some kind of whips or something? Or
Which cover? The A cover?
I don't know what cover it is. It's just the cover that they have
I think
on
there's only like
that they
literally like
put
two or three
online.
covers.
But he's got some kind of bat thing on his hands, and it looks like they've got like it looks like they're tipped with whips with a uh like a pointy end to it, so you could cut somebody with it. Kind of.
Oh, yeah, I
I don't
want to
know.
see
It's
now.
weird.
Yeah, I got to see.
Uh,
But what color's the cover? Is it
oh, I
blue or
should
is
be
it
able. Hold on.
orange?
Hold on. I should be able to just show you the what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Present
share your screen.
your screen. Share your screen, bro. Did it do it? Okay, so I need to scroll down. See those things? Get rid of the ad.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so from what I remember them saying is, I think that's like his part of his like his cape. That's his cape.
Because he
So
doesn't really have a cape, and it looks like there's more of those things behind
yeah,
him.
yeah, like like yeah, that's his cape, man. Something like happens when he uses it as something. Telling you,
And this is
this
like a
guy's gonna
heavy
be a
metal
kick-ass Batman.
punk rapper. It's like a heavy metal punk rocker Batman or something.
Yeah, it does look good, man. And the artwork on the inside don't look too bad.
It's not terrible. It's just like uh, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, it
All
looks
right.
like that's gonna be good. I can tell. It looks like it's gonna be good. This is gonna be cool, man. And they're starting it all over. Like I mean, they're starting like a new universe. I think Hector Ortiz said it's the Dark Side created this universe, so that's gonna be cool. It's a cool. They got to do something different. You know what I mean? Especially with the Ultimate Spider-Man being so good. You know, you knew they were gonna
You
reboot
know what? I
Batman
mean, the
somehow.
question is, are they going to keep it going, or are they just going to, is it going to be here for 4 issues and then it's done? Is it?
Right, exactly. Yeah, man. Look at that. Oh, look at the end. See the bat.
That looks cool. Yeah.
Oh, that looks sick, bro. It is his cape, huh? See how he probably uses it as a
Yeah.
weapon somehow.
Yeah.
That does pretty sick at the end right there. Oh man, yeah, the bad cycle. God, that looks dope. Oh man, I got it. Yeah, I'm glad I picked it up. I'm happy now that I was like, okay, I'm gonna.
The people commenting on it are saying it's a great read. So
Yeah, I heard that. I'm hearing nothing but good things, man. So I'm kind of happy. I was like, all right, new comic book day. I'm gonna. You, God damn it, you know what I mean? You got me, man. And you know what?
there's
Honestly,
the
Chief, that's what it's supposed to. There it is, Toxic Avenger. I want to get that one. That one I want to pick up. It's a
yeah.
number one. It's a brand new start of a new series. That's gonna be cool. It's got to be fun, even if it's not like a. You don't have to have a great story. It just looks like it's gonna be fun. You know what I mean? But because it's Toxic Avenger, bro. He's a fucking funny character. He's a funny character, man. It's a funny guy.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be cool, man.
Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of different. I mean, all stories are different. So, I mean, that's one of the cool things about comics is
It actually got me back into New Comic Book Day. Like I haven't been into it. Like I haven't, I watched the Comic Corner and all that stuff, and the Comic Tom Top 10, and I just haven't got into it. Now this is actually something that I'm like, I'm excited to get it back into New Comic Book Day, and that's kind of cool. I think that's good too, because it's the comic book shop still gotta. I know we want to buy our cheap comic books and not spend a whole lot, but I think it's still kind of cool to support somewhat. I know they jack up their prices and all the advertising that they do and all that shit.
Well,
Anyway,
I mean, the comics. I mean, the comic shops actually don't make that much money on new comics.
Yeah, exactly.
Because most of them sell them at a discount to their subscribers or provide bags and boards or do something extra.
Yeah, toys.
And then on top of Marvel actually taking the huge cut of this of what they buy, plus what they do sell has to pay for everything that they don't sell.
Yeah, that's right.
Just like when I buy the books and then put them up for $2, I need that to pay for all the stuff that doesn't sell. That's why now that people are only picking up the older books, I'm getting into trouble, because before it was like I could get rid of a whole bunch of the newer books.
Yeah,
Now all of a sudden that stopped, and I'm like, okay, now what?
Yep. Yeah, it's weird. I've noticed that, man. The collecting habits the buying habits have changed. You notice that, like, it's people want that Silver Age, bronze, vintage stuff now. It's the modern. It's kind of gone away unless you have, like you said, those exclusive covers, like the real, those real exclusive variants or racial covers.
Yeah, even on the variant covers now, it's got to be a good variant cover, right?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
For somebody to get it, it just can't be some random variant. It's got to be either an artist they're looking for, a hot girl, or just a really good art piece.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right, brother. Well, I'm gonna call it, man. I'm out ski. I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad that you got through the hurricane and
yeah, it's
able to
still
get shit
raining.
done.
Every once in a while, I can hear it raining again, but
Yeah.
it should be all gone. Let me check radar real quick.
What's tomorrow? What's today? What's Thursday? So I'll see you. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the claim show on Saturday. I don't have anything till Sunday. I didn't drop any videos at all. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make one or not. But I'll have the football comic book Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by your show on Saturday and see what you got, man. Because now I got all this cash in my pocket, and you know what I mean. So see what you got going on Saturday.
So yeah, you can see. I mean, it's still showing it down there, but you can see where the storm actually went up along the coast instead of going out into the ocean like they said it was going to. As you can see where the cone track, where they're showing the cone track, like they thought that's where it was going to go, but it didn't. It went up the coast.
Nice.
Nice. So yeah, like Georgia's getting hit now, at least on the bottom half.
Oh yeah, they got it pretty bad. Yeah, I was talking about Mark, Legion of Comics, man. He was like literally surrounded by mud. I invited him to come on a Sunday show to promote their comics curing cancer. He's like, man, I can't even get to freaking Wi-Fi right now. I was like, shit, that sucks, dude.
Oh, that's South Carolina. I'm sorry. It's Georgia and South Carolina.
Yeah. They get hit pretty bad.
You know what was weird was a couple days ago, you had the hurricane over on this side of Florida, right? And you had that other storm on the other side of Florida, and you could see the bands like feeding each other. And it was like, holy shit, what the hell's going to happen, right?
Some convergence. Yeah.
But then eventually, this one pushed the other one out to, into the Atlantic, and it just dissipated. But it was like
They're gonna make one big
it
super
looked
hurricane.
like we were gonna have twin hurricanes with one on each side of Florida. I was like,
Jeez.
holy crap!
Nuts. All right, brother. Well, I'm out of here, man. You have a good night, good morning. I'll see you on Saturday.
Yeah, what time is it? 3:16. Yeah, my mom will wake me up in an hour. All right, I'll see you, man.
Later, brother. I'm outie.
All right, thanks, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll see you later. And I will continue. I'll probably go live at some point tomorrow just to continue listing this box. So, see ya.